Hey, how you doing, dolls? You're first on my screen. I'm Gamo. What's going on? Good to see you, Mama. Fresh gloves. Give me a fresh glove. How you guys doing? How's the weather where you're at, Gamo? Is it it's starting to get gloomy and like windy. It's got that. It smells like rain, but it's not raining yet. But it looks like it might. Uh, is that coming from up north? You guys got rain right now? Just curious. Curious. And can you guys hear me okay? The sound? I appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Cloudy with no rain. Yeah, it's like, did you get it the other night? Like a couple nights ago? Two or three? It was pretty, I haven't heard it that crazy. Like just the wind. Like it shook the windows. And it just had that like that real violence like sound to it. I just I it's been a long time since I remember that kind of like I don't know. I think we're gonna have a little more wetter uh, winter than typical. We might get 3 days of rain this year. And down here, I think you get more up there. We need it though, so it's all good. It's all good. So Tuesday I didn't make it. I just couldn't. Too many things didn't go right. Um, it happens occasionally. So this is kind of a makeup. And then you were there the other night. We late streamed while we worked the coin, sold a couple coins so we didn't leave ourselves too crazy short. And then so this is it's a makeup for Tuesday. I sent an email and to the regular folks who get it. So we'll just give it a few minutes. I know it's not the regular night, so I'm not expecting like regular numbers. May get lucky and get some snow. Yeah, no, it snows up there. I forget that. Um, I thought you're aren't you like central? Are you North California? I'm trying to. I know you're California. I don't want to say publicly like your address and your social security number, but yeah, that'd be cool if you don't get it all the time to get. It's Christmas. I think people who like Christmas like snow during Christmas. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I don't do Christmas no more. No holidays. Ah, humbug. Do Tuesday coin auctions. It's my holiday. Man, I broke one of my own rules that you get what you pay for. Like these blue gloves are good. They're strong. Like they're not quite as the black ones I typically get. They're better. They're just better. They fit better. I don't know, different, but they're more expensive. Like $4 and change. It's like $4. What the hell can you buy $4? I should just got the ones I always get. So I'm laughing at myself right now. And what's going on, Ant? Any good finds lately? And how you doing, buddy? And where's my pizza, dolls? I don't see. I don't smell any pizza. I didn't get a. I didn't get a phone call or an email notification saying it's almost here. Yeah, I'm good, man. You know how it goes. I can complain, but I'm not. I woke up today, so I'm blessed. That's it, man. One day at a time. I'm alive. I think. I'm. I watched. You know, it's typically I don't entertain this stuff. I watched this thing today, and I had kind of seen little tidbits that, like a summary. So I kind of like watched the whole thing. It's a YouTube thing, and I was like, no, it can't be. Like, there's people out there. There's, but there is. There's folks who really believe in a theory that right now all of this, it's not real. Yeah, I've heard all kind. Like you hear stuff like that. This is a specific, like from like the smartest people in the world. They have these ideas, and then it's theory, and then I paid attention, I listened, I thought it through. It's like you can't really pick it apart when you follow through, and it's kind of creepy. I started to get like creeped out because it has to do with like just the current technology, like how it could be a simulation, and if it was, you wouldn't know, you wouldn't have any clue, and it all has to do with that Neuralink, that oh boy, that has the rockets and the cars, and the Neuralink. So I had watched when he first did the very first, they like showed a little like example of it with pigs, with potbelly pigs, because pigs are like close flesh wise and to humans, and they're smart. They're smarter than dogs. What's going on, Mr. Slave in the house? Shaw, good to see you, brother. And so I had watched this. It was like I think mid-year last year. It's still on YouTube, and it was him introducing all the people that were working, and they did a whole thing, introduced page, like, and it was really thorough, and it was really because the whole time during the video he was asking anybody that wants to help or work in that field, engineers, nurses, everything you could think of that would be at a company, anything. He even went as far as say like, I know we'll need like warehousemen, you know, and no experience required. He's like, if you know how to do things in something we need, and you're interested, he's like, come fill out an application. And I was just cracking up because these people are serious, and then the whole this could all not be real. I just started getting crap, man. It's just a different world, different times. That's all. Things were simpler when uh, when I was when I was drunk. I'm joking. I No, it was, yeah, a lot simpler. But when like when you're a kid, it just, man, these kids now, nothing resembles. You know, it's just different. Doesn't mean it's worse. Like every generation thinks theirs is the best. All these kids are no good like our generation, and then our parents, baby boomers and the great generation, same thing. But it's just some more interesting. I'll tell you that much. It's just some crazier, wilder things. But I'm okay with it. It's better than it's better than being like sending these boys and girls to war. So I'm cool with that. Let them sit at home and play video games while they don't clean their room or do their homework. think it's fair trade because they're smart. This generation's smart. So people are popping in and out, and we really don't have enough to start auction yet. So if you guys, I appreciate you hanging out. If you want to bear with me, I'm sure we'll get some people. I know there's a few lurkers. I'll be back. Pizza later. Good look out. Northern Cali. Laguna Niguel is beautiful. Northern California is beautiful. He's going to need all that so he can bill you all the awesome coins he gets. My bad. Sometimes I miss stuff when I'm yakking. Sorry. I gotcha. So 65 1 cent Snow 3A Amazing Library of Coins 41 cent album. Oh, dude, I got like 3 of them right now. The number 2, the 41 through library coins. I love anything library coins. And I've had a couple Mercury and sold them. Real nice Roosevelt. Um, Trying to get a half-cent one. Somebody I got written down in my book, and they made them, but hard to get secondhand. They don't just come in all the time. Saw a wee nickel one the other day, and I should have grabbed it just to have them because they're popular. But damn dealers, man, like they they're popular, even secondhand used ones. These guys ain't letting go of them for cheap no more. My guy never did because he coincidentally he looks at them in regard like I do. He knows what's up. So I never get a deal on them, which I don't mind. I don't mind paying what anything's worth. It's the way it's supposed to be. But yeah, pretty cool. And the two number twos already went on to current, whatever current was back then, and they're both filled too. The ones I got. One of them was some weird toning, like it almost looks like they were all like whizzed, just odd, strange. Too much of a coincidence for all of them to be like that. So that just screams something was done at the same time. These coins were whizzed. They just whisper to me and tell me stuff. But at first glance, you're like, "Ooh, I scored! I got toned," and then you get a little closer, and you go, "Ah, damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a mechanic." Hey, successful slave, happy to have you anytime I get you, bud. So don't get in trouble at work. Don't let me get you in trouble. You're grown. You get yourself in trouble. Hey, what's going on, Big Apple? Mr. Lincoln Central. Penny Queen, you got your stuff, Joe? You know what's funny about that was I got your email and I thought, well, damn it, because I got everything out like a day or two later than typical, but it all went together. So, and I remember because it wasn't but a day after that you emailed, just because you guys wouldn't know that I was a few days late on it. So it was still fresh. Like I knew yours was with it, but I didn't do it the typical way I always do. I caught the mail guy out like in between me going from here to the car, and I was like, "Awesome, save me a trip," and he was cool with it, and he took it all. And then I thought, my luck, the first time I'd stray from what I'd done over and over and over like a robot, go walk in, park, go in the post office and dump it in the thing, and one goes missing, right? So I just thought, well, I could give it a couple days, and then I was gonna try to find like catch them, like outside or at the post office local. And so when I checked the number, the day I remembered to check, it was like 2 days. It said it was delivered. So that's cool. So he must have like dropped it, you know, somewhere. But I was happy. I was happy that it didn't disappear. I got a pretty good track record with shipping. Just lucky. Been damn lucky. 83 1 cent. Massive reverse lamination. You know what? Nice. Um, dang. You need to send me a picture. Because massive, like one man's trash is another man's treasure. And you know that. Massive could be like, your massive might not be my massive. And vice versa. What is that? What is what? My bad. Oh, be our chef. What's going on? Good to see you. Steel Queen's in the house. How are you, Steel Wool? Is that oh a stamp? Oh, this is like I had one on my desk forever. These are metal. They're not stamps, but it was like a series, and they did them in silver. They did them in gold. These ones are steel. I think they're stainless steel. They're numbered serial. They came like with the like laminated to an envelope, like a first day issue type of deal. And they're bitching. I had seen one that was the victory nickel, and I couldn't figure out what it was for a long time. I thought because it looks so like these are heavy and they're metal and they're cut well, and I thought like it really looked official. I thought like is there something that they do with these like it offset because they're spot on. And like this one, of course, is a trade dollar. The first one I got was a nickel, so it the size even looked like here's a buffalo. The size even looked appropriate. So I thought, is this something that they use that I've never like learned about? And then it's like, duh. Because I even asked a few dealers, and that there was a couple of dealers that hadn't seen them before. But then finally, I found it's just one of those series, and people break stuff up. But I've seen a complete set and like $1,500, man. And these are the metal ones. They actually did these in gold and in silver. So pretty cool. Yeah, I mean like that thing is massive. If it was gold, that's probably like at least 2 ounces. So I can imagine because there's a good amount of them, all the different series of coin. The full complete gold set, my God, that thing must be 30 grand. What's up, Brian Hoop? Dragonfly lady, how are you? So yeah, I was just using it to see playing with the light in here because it's gloomy. It looks like it's getting ready to rain, so no natural light. I'm about to actually put the blind down because it's just too many different light sources and they conflict with each other. So this right now is kind of like it's darker, but the camera's working pretty well. So we might roll with that because I think this is too much. The camera was doing it's focus, it's fighting the light, although kind of a little brighter. Anyhow, we'll figure it out. Just a few more people, and then we'll get on it. Dude, I got the silver Olympic ones from you. Oh, okay, cool. Olympic ones, like rectangle like this? What are you talking about? I know you've got an Olympic commemoratives. And how you doing, Joe? How are you? How's the boy? Has he been like leveling out a little bit? I know he's giving you guys a run for your money this summer, like boys do. Oh, what happened? We got a few minutes before we start. I usually don't entertain that stuff, but there's been a few things this week that I'm not. We don't do that here, and I ignore it when it's going on around me typically. But Yeah, because I would like to start off on a good note because I don't want to. It's already a bad my off day, so I'm my day. Not there's not even the right amount of people in here. Like I know it's gonna be not as good as normal. I'm not expecting it, but this even puts more of a damper. So slow down, Mister Wild West. You're a gunslinger, Lincoln. I'll tell you, boy. I bet you've been fun like 100 years ago. Like if we ever would have met in person and hung out, boy, I'm telling you, it'd be against the law to have that much fun. You get 100 years ago, that's I don't care who you are. That's funny, Mister Hidden. So I'm not even gonna go back and view the message and stuff. I know you got it. But Lynette Pearson doesn't sound familiar. But that's like a normal name. It's not like a troll name, so I have no idea. Steel Queen is cool. She's good people. Um, who else got turned out? Oh, Shaw. Okay, so it's hey man, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of chat. Sometimes things get misconstrued, so no harm, no foul, brother. You're good. We're all good. Yeah, see that's crazy that because I have where you have to ask permission to put a link. So yeah, I didn't even catch that. Good catch. Only mods should be able to put a link, and if somebody else, because it's in the when you set up the stream. So I never have it on. So yeah, I didn't even think of that. But I'm not a mod. All right. Well, we got 13, so we're gonna get into it. Auction. This is a gavel. We use a gavel. We give you a fair warning. Going once, going twice. So that's the sounds. You adjust accordingly. Um, Bidding increments are $1. Anything that eclipses 100, and I think we have one item that starts over a few, maybe a few increments 5, so 100, 105, 110, etc. Pretty standard issue. Shipping is United States Post Office, starting at 450, and we do shipping is with tracking number. If anything ever eclipses a pound, we use all the flat rates, small, medium, large, of course. No better deal in the world. I don't charge shipping and handling. I charge you guys what I get charged. So as long as I can maintain that, I'm cool with it. And I'm post office. I'm no better deal, man. Yeah, because I trust me, I've been doing it for a long time and ship a lot, and there's not. So that's the shipping. That's the how tos, etc. You're gonna want to refresh your watch page, your YouTube watch page. And I just assume everybody knows. And I remember being on here for like 2 years before I even knew what troll was or what LOL meant. So I need to not take things for granted. So on your watch page is how you're viewing on whatever device. That's different. That can be 15 different ways. But your watch page is a YouTube watch page. The squiggly, that's your refresh. Oops, a little too bright. So anyhow, the top left, you can refresh over and over as many times as you like. When you refresh, it's putting you and your connection and selecting live chat also. This is the only things I know to get you is close to real time with me so that when you put something in the chat, whatever your connection's possible, because it's not on my end. I'm the streamer, but I pay the extra money for the best connection that's possible from my connection seller. But I mean I always have an excellent connection. So just refresh if you're planning on participating. Periodically. You don't have to be doing it over and over and over and over and over. It's not like that. It's just and it's only if you even think um, that time, and we're talking seconds, is even in play. So it's just really for the sniper, which I'm not even really fond of because it's like it just I don't get it. But you guys have at it. I see a Lemonhead. That was a troll posting links. Yeah, weird links, and the link looked familiar. And then I was in a chat the other night that somebody had brought it up, it was that type of link. And there's a lot of them out there. It's not like a really bad one, but it is a link, and they are trolls. But I forget where they said somebody had followed the link, and it was kind of harmless, but it wasn't. It doesn't matter. They're not doing it proper. All you have to do is ask to post a link. That's it. So coming in, and obviously them being I don't know how they're able to do that because they shouldn't be able to. So that means not only are they a troll, they're a like computer hacker troll. So that's why I don't want to piss them off too much, Lincoln. So just be real nice when you draw down on them and bust them. Like tell them like, oh look, yeah yeah yeah. I don't know, try easier on them. Rebounds everywhere. Yeah, see, I don't even know. I'm not really that savvy, man. Okay, so just wanted to make sure I let you guys know and everybody hears that way it's fair. And lastly, we do a giveaway at auctions in. We got 25 blocks, so we have a shorter than typical auction. This is a makeup for Tuesday. This isn't our normal night. And free giveaway is totally sponsored in house by Lemonhead Painting. So no association with YouTube whatsoever. YouTube off the hook. Like off the hook and off the hook. Both of them. You gotta take it with me. I encourage you to read the description. It has all legalities, etc. Alright, lastly, the PayPal, which is a payment we take on the screen in front of you. The address, the email address of Gmail, that is also my personal email. If you are first time, if you've been here 1,000 times and you've never won one auction block or had to send me an email, send an email please. And if you're new, you have to send an email before you can participate. And that is just so that I have your contact info and so I can also send invoice. So we take PayPal payment. We itemize invoice through PayPal after it's auctions in. You're just expected to pay, and we need you to pay within 24 hours of receiving the invoice. So if I'm lackadaisical or I fall above my head and wake up 2 days later, don't pay. Don't worry. Just wait for your invoice. But I always do them after. But like it gets late, it runs late. I never expect anybody. Don't, because a few people do that and I feel bad and I didn't know. So if it's getting late and you haven't received it, it'll be there in the morning. Don't even. I'm not worried. You guys don't worry. All right. Important email. Important. Go to it right now. Important. Why do you speak in tongues, sir? Just state the. Just say it. Because I'm easily confused. Not your fault. My fault. It's like if I'm guessing right, and that's the answer is yes, I just be like, hey, big dummy, go to your email right now. Just tell me, matter of factly. But I would prefer but maybe handsome. Like, hey, handsome. He's not answering. I'm just gonna check. Read your damn email. Okay. See, that works, man. I'm going. I'm going. 1 second. Apologize, everybody. Lincoln apologizes, and I can't see the chat right now. So now would be the time to talk, make jokes about me, all that good stuff. Okay, here we go. I don't see anything from Lincoln, but I see an email, so I'm gonna assume it's part of that one. Okay. No, it's not. Excuse me. Um, Let me check my filter. There's nothing in. I got 13 in my spam, but there's nothing in my spam. So let me go back to my mail. If you just sent something right now, occasionally takes a second. And I'm assuming it's because I don't. All right, no, I'm coming back. Hold on. There's nothing in the email right yet. So just remind me. Give me a remind. It was a bot. Okay, bots. So bots are just like programs. They like AI. They run on their own. There's no like controller. Like it's not like a drone. It's still somebody did it, put it, etc., and it put a link. I don't care if it's a bot or the Johnny Walker's middle name is bot. That sucks. I'm just glad you guys caught him. But I know I've been getting comments like after the videos because I upload them always, and there's always a few comments in there that the filters catch, and it's always lately it's been those with that same little the way it's spelled at the end, that link. But I don't click on them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it didn't hit yet. So if you did that, that's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird. It ain't there yet, Lincoln. You might type the. I know you got the address. Big Lou in the house. What's going on, Lou? Charlie's doing well. She says he's the smartest student they have. Nice. All right. We went over all the what's twos and the etceteras and the Pokemon I. Raise your hand on the Bible. Repeat after me. I think we're ready. You guys ready? There's some good stuff too. I've got some good stuff. I was gonna eat this can of pears and it just didn't work out. So I'll see you after. Don't miss me. Oh. Hey, God bless you, Spike Ted Die Crack. How are you? And his followers. You are a follower. Well, I think you are. Did you get your package all right, Lou? Mike Wolf. What? Mike Wolf in the house. Good to see you, bro. Excuse me. All right. We're going for lot one, and I am looking for a 40 Denver Jefferson nickel unk with full steps. It's kind of dim in here. I don't have it lit like I normally do. Yeah, the auction list is in the description, and the mods also. It's hard for me to pick a favorite piece, but there's probably like if you had to pick like the focal coin or like whatever the best one of the bunch, because that's really it's hard to say. There's no real. It'd either be the cat bus quarter or the seated half, or the cap half dime. I mean, I can't. You're asking me to make up my mind between drool, drool like this, and drool like this. All three the same. They're all equal. I love them. Just yes. I just look at the list and go yes. Just like I do when I order at a fast food place. I just walk in there and go, let me get a yeah. You got an option tonight, or yeah, we do. But if we're too slow for you, you know what I mean? You do what you did last night or the other day. You can just bug the hell out of me and get me up instead of like I really needed to sleep. Get me all hot and bothered and then leave 5 minutes into it. That's rude. My brain's about to turn into a cat bust. Hey, well that's an upgrade. Shit. He didn't even upgrade with that little thing. I think this light's gonna work. I think I luckily got it set. I think it might work. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this is a lot number one. I'm looking for $12 to open it. This is a 1940 Denver Jefferson. And on the reverse, the coin is full steps. I know you love me. You know I love you. Syracuse Dave. Oh, did I not put it in the you know what? My bad. I just referred somebody to it too. There you go, Dave. Lincoln put it in there for you. I'll try to go right now after this lot and put it in. Thank you. I was rushing today. Oh, you gotta be joking. That hasn't happened in a year. It just froze for a second. Interesting. Hmm. You have the list, but did you get it? You got it from the email. You're on the email list, Dave. You should be. You should got an email from me, like within the last hour, like 4 o'clock roughly. Because I send one out with the list before I go on. Sometimes earlier than others, but let's see here. I straight forgot. Thank you. Oh, I just copy the link straight from the hidden in the chat. Click edit and put it right there. All right. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such. Viewers will something experience buffering. Open widget. What do you mean provisioning YouTube? Why would it be doing this? Never does this. Hidden. Stop messing with my computer. Yeah, because I'll even have it on low latency. Dang it. Now it won't let, how do you get out of this window? It won't even let me get out of this window. Out of the widget window. I'm batting 1,000 this week. You didn't get the emails today? Oh, no. What the heck? Now you gonna let me sign in now? Really? See, these are things that, what am I doing wrong? Right? Nothing. It never loaded that way before. Fuck me. Some chicken shit. Bag of fucking hide in the dark. Fuck with people. Mm. Mind my business. Ain't fucking hurt nobody. And now why is it ask why is doing the two-step verification different? Never gonna get ahead. Never. Never gonna get out of here. Never, the car's gonna be fucking gone soon. Hope people well in. Look at backwards. It's life. That's life. That's life. Yeah, yeah. Um, it's funny. You think it's fucking funny? I don't think people think that you get up. The fuck? That's weird too. Oh. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, somebody just put anything in the chat, like a period, exclamation point. Um, Chinese food delivery order form. Yeah, drop me, which was the second thing within 60 seconds. It never happens. And then when I try to log in, because I have to re-log in and I do two-step verification with my phone, it didn't do it like it always does it. Those aren't default. That's like hack stuff, dude. That's crazy. It's like, how does that happen? It happens. All right, let me size my window real quick, you guys, and then we'll just get into it real quick. And all right, wow, it's not funny hidden. You're a computer guy, so like you're the suspect right now. You're number one suspect. I'm just saying. So anyhow, I don't know if I accomplished, but I think I put the link in the description, so it's in there now. I believe. Hey Perry, how are you? We just had a little technical difficulty there for a second, which is which is the last thing you want. What do you mean? I'm sorry. Is it that's like admitting to it, hidden? No, he didn't make my computer, so no backdoor stuff. But like this brand new, used, rebuilt Walmart computer that I just use it for this. I'm pretty sure it's not hard to hack. Hmm. All right. I needed to. Oh, I'm cool. I'm good. I woke up today, so I'm blessed. It always could be worse. All right, you guys ready? Block one. It's a 40 Denver mint state. Very brilliant. It's also full steps. $12 is what I'm looking for. Scrap and hoarding. What's going on? That's a nice strike. Look at that. Look how crisp all his features in his face are. You don't. They're not that well struck, but because it has full steps, so we know the dies were probably put at the same time. What's full steps? What does that? What does that insinuate? It's earlier die. We got 12 looking for 13. Chinese food delivery order. Yeah, doesn't that sound good right now? Maybe it's just me. All right, we got 12. We got 12. Fair warning, last chance. Going once. Going twice. And Sold. Congrats, Mr. Perry, for 12. You're very welcome, and thank you. All right, lot number two, $2 to open. These are BU 1973 Denver tubed. This was a bag, original canvas. I still got the canvas bag. When I had purchased these, it was a ways back. I think this summer, like maybe about 6 months ago, and half of them were already tubed. So the dealer that had this $50 base bag from the mint was tubing them, and for whatever reason, halfway through, so it was half of them were still loose in the canvas bag, the original canvas bag, and it was cool because of the tubes I didn't have to buy. But so these are straight from never seen daylight. So I can open up the top and show you a few because they're beautiful. 1973 Denver. Looking for $2 to open. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? These things are beautiful red too. Beautiful. We got Perry for two, looking for three. We might need light. That'd be too much light. Man. Like red is a designation, but you have different reds. You got like that really, really orangish red, I don't know if you guys are familiar. You know what I'm talking about, but this has that. It's my favorite. Like it's got that really deep, beautiful, and you only see them when they're truly like BU. They haven't seen daylight. They haven't been handled. Oxygen hasn't been getting to them. Pretty looking coin. Nobody for three? Here we go. Oh, in the grades that they're in, I can show you a single for I think it lists for like $7 or something. What if you just want one? You could order one of anything. Spike head die crack. I'll take that bid. Oh, yeah. We don't do the cents. We're a dollar increment to start. So you caught it before I even finished. I appreciate it. So we do have three. Looking for four. This is lot number two. This is a BU tube roll of 1973 D. Phone never rings. That's the first phone call on that new phone. Do I hear 4? Anybody for 4? Anybody? Anyone? All right, fair warning. Going once. And we have 4. I got Perry for 4. Looking for 5. Do I hear 5? What says you, Spike Ted? All right. All right. Last chance. Fair warning to all. We got 4. Looking for 5. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Perry for 4. Congrats, Perry. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, lot 3. We are on lot 3. Lot 3 is a Unk set. $1964. It's in a Whitman holder. And 23 is what I'm looking to open. Need to light it. Slide it over. Wow, that focus just. Aha. All right. If I just found out if I put my coin lamp light right in my face, we'll make it work. But it works. The camera likes it, so we're gonna leave it there in my eyes. I don't need to see it. I've seen the coin before. Christopher, how are you, man? %90 silver, half, quarter, dime. Yeah, it's a beautiful set. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you. 1964 plane. No, Philadelphia. So the unk sets came P&D. So this is an aftermarket holder. This isn't mint product. This is a Whitman sells these. These are, you can reopen them. They're not a snap together to where like you have to break it out. And this is common. You'll see a lot of these put together. A lot of LCSs will have them, and they put together for whatever reasons. Year sets. I see them all the time, and the holder's immaculate, very nice. And then when I got them, I put them in new bags to keep them clean, not scratched up. But yeah, 64 plane. Old Palmer in the house. What's going on, Bo? And Shaw asked if they're silver. Yeah, 1964 is the last year for the 90% planter. So this is a 90% half. The Washington quarter also is 90% planter. And your dime, your Roosevelt dime also. And then your halves from 65 through 70 are your 40 percenters. And then that was last year, with the exception of like special sets, like the 76, where you got the Ike, that's a 40%. And then, of course, you get modern, you got the silver proof sets. And then there's Kennedy, like special Kennedy sets. They're put together. They're on 90% plancher. All right, we're gonna take it down. We're gonna move on to a different lot. All the items that don't receive a bid, we revisit shortly after the auction's end. So it's right there. And if you ever want to see something that didn't receive a bid come up, all you have to do, excuse me, is ask, and we add it right after the whatever's up is over. All right, lot number 4. I got a lot of foreign paper and 4 different bills. Where's my 4th bill? Here's the first 3. They're in an actual binder page. This is how they came to me. And then I have a 4th. Oh, here it is. It's right in front of me. If you guys don't want me to find something, just put it right in front of me. It's the bottom. These all 3 are Bank Mexico. But the 4th is India. So the one bid is for all 4 items. This is a lot of 4 pieces, all paper. And I'm looking for $9 to open. Opening bid is $4. Mr. Rich H, what's going on? The opening bid is 9. Uh, Nina, one more than 8, one less than 10. This guy, hidden's at auction 7 days a week, day and night. You messing with me, hidden? Keep it up, keep it up. Oh, I thought you said 9. Oh, that's why you put 4. I see. I see the math. My bad. Yeah. No need. I don't. I don't accept apologies in any context or circumstance. No, we're all grown adults. Why say sorry? There's no sorry necessary, and we know you won't do that. So anyhow, they come the way you see them. You'll get the sleeve. This is one of the Super Saver sheets. The paper money sheets. These aren't cheap. This one I put in a new holder. These are like $1. So I mean, you're looking at like $4 just in the with the papers in. It's just part of it. All right, no one. Draw my elephant for a buck. There you go. Oh, that guy's got he's got 3 extra houses for all the elephant stuff. That's just the stuff that I gave him through the years. I can imagine all the cool elephant things that you have hidden. I mean, really. All right, we're gonna move on. We'll revisit it. Auctions in. We're looking for lot number 5, and lot number 5 is the 1874 Canadian 5 cent. It is the crosslet. I believe there's 4 varieties for that year, and this is the crosslet 4. The mintage on this, when they were made on the 1874, they only made 800,000 of them, which is pretty low. 74H, and opening bid on her is $10. And pretty easy. It's the first variety out of the 4, or at least it's listed like that in reference. And the crosslet, if you're not familiar, is when you draw the 4, the horizontal bar of the 4 has a vertical bar. It just doesn't die at the end when you draw the 4. It has the like italic, like it's fancy for. So that's crosslet. And these are the size of a 3 cent silver. These are super petite. This is in a dime 2x2 window. It's the size of our half dime. If you're familiar with the size, for to help you with relation to size, these are really petite. little small sterling silver coins, and these were the nickels of the time. These were very popular series too. And this one, it's a better date. No way. All right, moving on. About six. Another better date. On the 39, the plane isn't considered a better date. San Francisco and Denver are. This is a 39 Denver Mercury dime, and I need 15. Ugh, really nice bands, but I, I, I wouldn't go as far as to say full. When you just look at it perpendicular, it almost looks full, but you just give it a few little turns and it's not. It's worn in the center. Nobody? Is anybody here? Possibly. That's the longest pause. The chat hasn't moved. Says that excellent connection. Everything's normal. Okay, cool. There, thank you. I put it up. It sat there. Oh, you stepped out. Yeah. No, it didn't. It didn't get a bid, so it's still there. Thank you. Yeah. It's just kind of odd. Yeah, I assume that. If you would like to see it come up, we can. You just have to say so. I'll put it up after this, which we do right now actually, or it would have to be toward at the end of after the auction. You know how we do stuff. All right. Would you like to open up on that one, or should I bring up the next lot? It's the Crosslet. This is 1874H. It's what you're looking at. Oh, I'm showing it right now, and I don't see it on the I don't see it on the watch page either. Damn, that is a huge lag, dude. I don't even know what's going on. I've never had that. I think maybe should I refresh hidden? I don't see why. It has to be from me when I went out and came back in. Pass. Yeah, it's in about good. It's more than $10. So I just assumed that you collect. Are anybody collect coin? I wonder if there's any coin collectors left. Just, I want to see it. I just want to look at it, Lemonhead. All right, moving on. It's so fun. We are on lot number 7, everybody. Number 7 in the list, and number 7 is year 2000. All this is original. How it came from the Canadian Mint. This is the polar bear. This is an actual coin and stamp set too. Commemorative coin. So the sleeve comes off. Nice case. It's got a little polar bear embossed on it. It's got your COA. And then, let me be careful. And then the stamps, they're actually in, because it's it's in a like the stamp sleeve, with back black, a black back, with a clear front. So they're actually in a protector. It just doesn't kind of look like it, but they are. Those are good looking. So it comes with the 2 stamps. It's a coin stamp, and then you have the in a direct fit. I think it's a loony, the polar bear, and proof. That's pretty. That's pretty. And then your polar bear. Oh, it's a $2 toonie. And $20 is what we're looking for. Yeah, the 2s are toonies, dollars are loonies. And then the stamps are also $2 each stamps. And your COA, polar bear, and polar bear in French. What does this say? Canada Post Corporation is proud to present this special Millennium commemorative stamp and coin set celebrating the majesty and power of the Canadian polar bear, etc., etc. Yada yada yada. Bada bing. Bada bing. right, moving on. Lot 8. We're on lot 8. This is a ounce 999 fine silver. This is from 2011. Season's greetings. Let it bring something Christmassy. And this thing's beautiful. Beautiful. A nice vintage Christmas. 2000 round. New Tech. Metal Joining Products Incorporated. This outfit, they sell. They're like a whole. Excuse me. They're a wholesaler that, like, if you needed to go get a whole bucket of like platinum or different metals to mix to do alloys, and if you go to their website, they sell stuff to people who mint coins, like private issue and whatnot. But they don't have anywhere on their website where they sell. So, but this is them. This is theirs. So they did at one time, and because I went to their website just to make check it out, do my homework, because I hadn't seen this before. This name, the New Tech, but the metal joining product. So it's like that's kind of odd, sounding, right? Or maybe not. But yeah, they're like a big precious metals like company, but like they sell the industry, for all kind for mostly non-numismatic. So that's crazy because that has to make this pretty hard to freaking find. I've never seen this one. You'll see this same identical obverse on eBay, and then but it's not the same reverse, and it's not from this company. I couldn't even find one from them on eBay. So that's about the skinny of it. What I could, my doing my research on the stuff that I got this week. So $40 is what we're looking for, and that's the current market on most vintage rounds of that era with a light hard to find. Hey George, what's going on, George? Josh P, what's going on? If I miss somebody, I'll catch you guys. I'll catch up with you. Did he say it comes with the glue on the back of the stamps? He a good question. He forgot to ask that, chef. He must be getting tired. No, I'll happy to have you whenever I have you, dude. Hey, if you guys feel so inclined to share the live, that'd be sweet. I dare you. I think my sugar's a little low. I'm gonna drink some of the juice out of this can of pears real quick. Mm, that's good. Good looking out, George. How's Boris? Ooh, ooh. Natural tendencies. Mm. All right. No silver round. Now, moving on. Lot 9. 1925 plane in the Capitol Peace Holder, and it had four. And in between getting coming home, when I had pulled out and was doing my work, I don't know what happened to this one. So it must have been the threads were busted on it. So it's safe in there with the three. It will travel safe still, but I love these holders. I love Capital anything. And so if it's you're gonna keep it in this, whoever wins it, I'll make a note and we'll get you another uh, screw, so you won't be stuck with it because it does. I mean, it shouldn't matter by the coin, but it does look kind of awkward. So anyhow, she's beautiful. She's brilliant services. BU coin, nice strike, and I'm asking 65 to open. And in the raw current market, today's market, she's listing for uh, in between 80 and 90, and even a 63 is like in the just shy of $80. Shaggy Rifleman, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that, man. Likewise, be well. God bless. Mr. 710 in the house. Fair to Midland. Man, I ain't heard that in a long time. Fair, fair to Midland. Are you talking to me? Oh, right on. Cool. Something to look forward to. And thank you. Shouldn't have done that, but thank you. It'll be the only package I get this year. It'll be my Christmas present. Oh. All right, moving on. We might wrap this up. Lot 10 is another roll. We're looking for $2 to open. This is another BU roll. Tube, 1973 Denver. Lincoln Memorial Sense. That's a beautiful, handsome. Mm. Haha, good looking out, George. Give that, give him a big smooch. You're a good boy. Boris is a good boy. And thank you, sir. He said, choo choo. That's funny. Nobody? All right. Man. One, two. We just broke a record right there. Ouch. All right. Lot number 11 is where we're at. We'll do one more lot. It's probably the different day because it can't be the coin. What are the odds? All right. So lot 11 is a 1901. The stuck his wet nose right in my face. Wake up around 3 a.m. Wasn't nice. Right on. So this is a '01 Canadian. 5 cents. 13. She's in very fine. And you know you loved it, George. You know I do. Shaw said, I'm still lurking. All right. So I'm just going to, there's 11 people. It's not really enough people for the auction. And I've never, out in the last 500 weeks since the first one, never had that many non bids in a row ever. So that's a wrap. So this is what I'll do, because I've never. This is I don't know, not familiar territory. But what I'm willing to do is, if you guys want to take a second to go look at the list, and if there's anything between lot 12 and 26 that you would like to see come up, then I'll give you guys a minute to do that. And you just need to type in what lot number. And then if we don't have any interest, then we're gonna wrap it up and call it a night, and then we'll just have to shoot for next Tuesday. Because if you think about it, the second half has some of the coins that are the premium, like the most expensive out of the 30. You know, like the ones that are key, the coins for the auction, and being able to open them up and not have any competition. I mean, it's kind of it's it's ideal for you, not very good for me, but the people that are here, God bless you guys. Ken Nickel, how are you? Okay, he says number 12. You got it. Solid as it gets, man. Beautiful, red brown. Nope. I got one in 2x2 snap type. 64 from the picture on my screen. I mean, that's a good looking 20 weedy. Looks like maybe a little spot right there. It still wouldn't take you out of that grade. So like current market in the raw, and I was surprised because y'all don't do a 20 claim every week, and you're like a $30 coin, you know, gray sheet. That's dealer price. That's wholesale. So my starting price, my asking price though, but at the 20 was is there's a lot of room in there. What's happening, Oz? Doctor Who, what did it do, man? And my buddy Chef, Mr. Capone. So if you like the what you see, 20 is the opener, and then um, where'd you go? Lot 21. We'll bring 21 up right now next. Oz. You didn't get the email either, Rich? What the heck, man? You're the second person that said that. Maybe I messed up. How about Brian Hooper? Did you get the email from me for auction? Because when I send it, there's one person on it that I get every day. Even today, I got one from last week that their email isn't good anymore, like for whatever reason. Some or email will get full too. So I keep getting a notification this person it didn't go through, etc. But it's just one name, and it's the same one every week. You didn't either, Oz? Then yeah, you know what? I wonder what the hell I hit because it wasn't send. I must have messed up. Yeah, that's too many coincidences. Because one person said it, and I was like, well, uh, maybe because they hadn't been here for a while. I don't know. So, all right. So I'm gonna assume that you're passing Ken, and we're gonna move to lot 21. 21, 21, 21. Yeah, man. This is seven's what we're asking to open it. It's a 93 S deep cameo. Beautiful. The 90% plancher silver quarter, dude. James Worley says I got the email. Now that you got the email, this one, the same one that is in here now. Okay, so everything's out the window. What I just said, and because I know for a fact that Oz is on it, Brian Hoover's on it, and Rich H is on it. Like that's weird. That's why I said silver proof quarter, deep cameo. Wash your ears out, Hidden. Wash your ears out. We got 7, we got 10, but it ain't 7-10. Ozark tied with 10, and Hidden is out. Thank you, Hidden. There's no kids. Better not be no kids in here. I got clicked on adult. Forget it, kid. Forget it, kid. All right, fair warning. We got 10 going once, looking for 11, going twice, and sold. Mr. Oz, congrats. Man, that's weird. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. I wonder if it isn't. I I go to like last. If I was doing it right now, I would go open up sent mail. I go and I find the prior last week's, for example. When I open it, I I click on the arrow of who I sent it to, and because I'm it's probably easier way. But I'm not like really computer, and it's worked all this time. I click and I highlight and copy all the list of all the people I sent the email to. Then I start a new one, and I paste the list of names in there. So I don't go re-click them one at a time. So is that a way not to do it? That is that opening the door? I'm wondering. Two heads are better than one. A room full of 14 people. But I don't see why it would. Some of you guys would get it, and some of you now aren't getting it, but you're in that list, like for sure. That's crazy. I don't know what the heck. But there's been multiple things tonight that a couple of them that's not even supposed to be able to happen. So somebody's messing with me. Something's going on. And I saw George. And congrats, Oz. Good looking out. Found it buried. Put 25. Lot 25. Lot 25. Lot 25. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. It's a beautiful. All right, 25 is the Yeah, it shouldn't be in your spam because it's and I even go as far as to I cut and paste, or I have been lately, the like what I say before it says auction link, like, hey guys, auction today. So like I'm not doing anything different, but I mean, but it's not totally from scratch. I wonder if that, like, I can't think. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand. Yeah. So, but I'll have to try just doing it from scratch, going and re-clicking all the names and putting them in there, pasting them in there. Well, not pasting them in there, just selecting them. It just I got a pretty good list notification list going, like 150 people. I keep adding to it. So this is the 1856 seeded. Estimated survival rates for this coin in all grades, brother. 2,000. 2,000 guesstimated to be in existence. I didn't write down the mintage, but I believe it was just a hair over a million was the mintage on original mintage. New Orleans. 56-0. Ah, dude, it, it's that's this is the strike three for me right here. I don't know what the heck. It's been all day long. On the lot 25 description, 1856 seated half, and then I put dollar. So that's a typo because it's a 50 cent piece. It's not a dollar. If it was a seated dollar, it would be like a $500 dollar, not $75 half. So I'm making the correction now. I'm scratching out on my actual sheet, and I'm saying it verbally to you guys in the chat. My bad. George is like, damn it. That's a good. Hey, that's real cherry picking right there. If it was a dollar, you notice that, like, those two things don't match. I'm surprised, George. That's pretty good too. Like seated dollars, man. You get who who would know memorize seated dollar stuff? I've, I've had three in my hand in my life to bring a sell. That's crazy. That's pretty damn good. No, right on. Likewise, Oz. Okay, and then George. And if I miss anything, make sure you guys be trying to get my attention to hit the at sign right before, so it highlights it on my screen. 13, you said. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll try. Where did that put you? Right here. No, we didn't even get that far. Lot 12 was the last lot, and the first 11, no bids, and that hasn't happened in probably, I'm guessing, 500 weeks auctions. So I can't sit here and keep auctioning coins to a crowd of 10 people who don't want to bid on it. That's a pretty good, like, mix of coin, and it's just like I'm better off shooting myself in the foot. It's not nothing. You guys, the ones that are hanging out and still here, God bless you. But yeah, it's not. It's we're making up because we couldn't make it Tuesday. Damn it! I can't get this damn bag open. Ah, I'll show it. I'll show it. Yeah, it's in a brand new airtight too. I'm not drinking, but that's the chef said, yeah, I try to stay away from my computer when I'm drinking too. Damn, that's good. That is funny as hell. I haven't been drinking, I swear. He said, well, I can't be seen in here now. You made a mistake. 1925, Canadian small cent. Key date, we got the opener, 22, looking for 23. Jags fan, what's going on, man? Starting bid is, we have it right now, 22, and 23 is what we're looking for now. And Mr. Ant says 24. Yeah, for the small cent Canadian small cent series, the 25 is the key date with that, and I'm going off by heart. I want to say it's like right there at the million, right, George? I believe. Like you do a lot of small cent too, and Ant probably knows. You know, he's a good collector. He's a pretty smart numismatist. So they're not astronomical. They're out there to be had, like survival wise, but they're getting harder. I I haven't came across one to this one for quite a while. You know, I used to get them. I used to go after them. I always look for them. If I go through any Canadian cents anywhere, it's like there's the early ones are easy to memorize. It's not a whole lot of semi key dates. And the key 25 is easy. Thank you. Yeah, so I remembered it correctly. Just about a million, 652, right on. And we got Found It, 25. We got Ant for 26. Found It comes back with 27. Ant says 28. George is at 30. Ant's at Reggie Jackson, 33. Lou Alcindor, Tony Dorsett. I like 33 number. Oh, the third shot, like they do. See, I haven't even had the first one yet. I didn't know we have to do three. So it's a shot and two booster. And then I read that some people have like it makes you not feel well for like a day or two, right? I hope it's not that long. Be well, man. Take care of yourself, Lou, if you're taking off. And likewise, bro. That happy holiday. I was lurking and watching you metal detect at the beach or by the river or whatever when the waves from the boat were coming in. That's when I popped in. So I was there. I was doing work. So I was gonna say something, say hi, but you had a good amount of people in there. The chat was nice and busy, dude. But I was watching you do your thing, and ooh, it was cold as hell, wet. I was like, what? This guy's nuts. But that shit looked fun. Yes, sir. George is out. Thank you, George. Horizontal Jewels just starting to get their. They're there still though. You can still make them out. It's a nice coin. Nice coin. Nice wear. Nothing crazy to speak of. problem free. You know, all that chatter from being circulated somewhat, like nothing, no ugly aesthetically, you know, like nothing on his nose or his cheeks or it just like just nice, genuine, even wear, man. It's a nice specimen. Chicken soup sounds so good. All right, so we got 36 high, and we're gonna issue fair warning. Last chance to bid, you guys. We got 36. We would need 37. 1925 Canadian small cent. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Going once, going twice, and sold to Mr. Ant for 36. Congrats, Ant. That was law 13. Lucky 13. Okay, yeah, right on. You're welcome, brother. And thank you, Ant. Very cool. And that's a new. I like these. They're just you're probably putting in an album, but I'm gonna stick it into a bag though because it didn't have one mark on it. Nice and clear, like you want them. Thought I had extra bags there. I couldn't get that one open. Stupid. I wanted to save $4, and I didn't get the gloves I love. And got these ones. They work, but $4. This is overkill right here. That's no ones. Those are big. Same pop in, popped out. So yeah, man. I mean, it. Then we lost another one. So I mean, there's only a dozen folks in here. Is there anything else? This is all good. This is all good. I just gotta make a decision. I think we're gonna wrap it up because it really doesn't constitute an auction, and no, 14 through 26, with the exception of lot 21. Oz Oz took down lot 21. So you're talking about lot 17. No, it's we're all taking it off in a second here. The look at this thing, the Newfoundland 1917C. This thing is hard to get. The original mintage was only 375,560, dude. And he's got just a little bit of like dark, like starting to tone circular from the rim. It's only a 2-year type too. And the 16, like in about good, is like I think they only made 600. So like 1916, and then this one, and only 300,000 of them. So I've only had this is the second time I've ever had this coin. I've had it once before when I worked at the shop years ago. So when I saw this, I was like, "Yep, grabbing it. Care what grade it's in." Hey, good night, George. Take it easy, brother. 20. Oh, I'm assuming you need a 20 Canadian, because I was like, yeah, I don't. There's no 20 in the list. Oh, the wheat cent. There is a 20. I take it back. I thought you were in. You must have missed. I was showing it. Somebody else asked. Yeah, this thing's beautiful. 1920 red brown. It's probably 64. Solid. And wholesale, like right now, current market on this was like $38 or some shit. I started at 20. I had one other person ask to see it, and then they didn't say anything. I'm like, all right, maybe they don't collect wheat cents. I don't know, but the person was. I was like, the second he sees it, he's gonna bid on it. But nope. Like, look at that. It's beautiful. It's a nice die stage too. I was looking for 20 to open it. Like all the rest of my starting prices, I thought, how will people, even if they don't want it, because that's how it usually, they'll still bid, because it's like you're being enticed. You know it's a deal. You know, like it's like going to a store, any store, and if it stuff's on sale, how much stuff do you buy that you only went to get one thing? You end up no, but nothing. This week, something's going on that I knew when the weather started getting weird and the tiny ship was tossed. Oh God. Miss Gamo. Everyone's having lives today, including Pound and Berry and Dolls Dolly. Every every day of the week, there's always lives. So it is what it is. That's a big part of it. I knew that I might not get the same number. Like I like to have 20 when we start, and then I knew we'd have less, but I was nicely surprised because we got to almost 20 people like really quickly. So it is what it is. And a couple new. That's pretty nice. All right, so I see 20. Hmm. Man, these pairs are so good out of the can. Last chance to bid, everybody. Going once, going twice. Ooh, we get the snipe. Umgamo gets it in. We got 21 from Umgamo. Looking for 22. Do I hear 22? And it says 22. Looking for 23. Gamer says make it 23. Looking for 24. Fair warning. Thank you, Ant. Ant's out. What's going on there? Last chance all. We have 23 looking for 24, going once. Going twice. And sold. Boom. 23. Game-o. Congrats, mama. And that's lot 12. Oh yeah, I put the list price, and the list price I put in there was for a choice for a 63, and I wouldn't even doubt it. It's probably realistically a 5, dude, 65, and I don't even want to tell you what that is, but conservative is, I don't know why, because it hasn't been that good, so being conservative, doing everything the same, and last month, man, just unexplainable. Unexplainable. I think I should start playing with it. They're like, no, leave it where it's at. Don't start your coin higher. It sounds like ass backwards, doesn't it? Like, damn, I'll start backwards and I'll have a better week. It probably would be. So I think the only other thing I was gonna do was I just was gonna show this in case anybody was curious, because had been asked about it, but it's a big old school capital holder, 20th century type, and it's complete. This was going to be lot 26. And I had it in my, I was holding it the whole time we were doing that. Because I knew if George saw it, he would not be able to help himself. Is that wrong? Hell no. That's a hookup. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's nicer than my 20. I got a mid-state 20, but it's full brown. So it's even at that red brown, and it's still heavy red. So it'll look like that for a long time. But I mean, of course, it's all coins. All the pennies, they're turning. But it's like it's still putting in light and looking at it, because it's red brown. You could see it's like being lit up. You could see it better than a dark brown. But I love my dark brown. I love them all. So how's everybody doing? Oh, we got 9 people now. Game on. Ant, you guys are here. Perry, you still in here? Perry's still here. I don't. So, Oz, are you lurking, Oz? Hey, Miss Canadian Scrapper. So I'm gonna do a giveaway. I wasn't going to do a giveaway, but I'm gonna do the giveaway because only 4 people that bought are here. You want to see it, Rich? The holder's got a crack in it. And there's scratches, but it's like OG Capital. But me myself, the card inside is fine. I would just go get a picture frame, like from the Walmart or something, and you could put this right under glass straight into like a traditional picture frame with the card, and it would look just like it does now, except better. I love capital anything. Lot 26. Oh, yeah, that's just. But it covers. It's 20. It's current. Modern 20th century type, including coins of special metal content. So I believe that means like in the nickels it has the war nickel and it calls it out war silver Jefferson. Um, and it does call out copper nickel on the Rosie. I mean at the Roosevelt at 65. So that's oh, and the wartime, of course, the steel cent. So yeah, it applies. Yeah, then it's got a 40% half. It does a 90% and a 40%. So yeah, that makes sense. There, ours is here. So yeah, let's do a giveaway. Unless you guys don't want to. And then I had the giveaway stuff sitting right there. I don't show it every week. See, I was all ready. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna show the stuff this week, and then just cluster one after another. So, hey, take it easy, Brian Hoop. Be well, brother. And if I don't see you, happy holidays, man, to you and yours. And stay out of trouble. So this is a Indian from India note in an brand new archival. Kind of cool. Got a few of these with just a little handful of paper, and then this also. So those two things together. And then this is the original nice little case, and it's a commemorative medal in Italian. I haven't taken it out yet, but if I slide the coin up, there you go. You can see the name and the Roman numerals number. So I just got this. I didn't research it because I knew I was going to probably do it for the giveaway. I'm guessing just right now, seeing it like you guys are seeing it for the first time. I think this is probably from the Vatican, and it's probably a cardinal or something. Because I don't think it's a pope, because it would say pope. But I could be wrong. It could just be an Italian commemorative, because that's what it says it is. So if it turns out to be like something valuable, buy me a steak. That's all. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, take it easy, Hoover. Oh man, I want that Indian note. Oh, don't even start with me, freaking guy. It's not. What you said elephant again? Is that what you think this is? Because I just now, out of the corner of my eye, putting it over there and going to look at the chat. Are you thinking this is an elephant on the back of this bill? Because it's not. But you know what? If you just look real close, oh no, there is an elephant. Never mind. Don't pay no attention to me hidden. I thought it was just like squiggly design behind this big lion or tiger. That's not. Yeah. There's a freaking. Everybody's eyes are better than mine. Hearing. Don't get old, people. Don't get old. Yeah. So there is an elephant. Now that even makes me even twice as mad that you didn't bid on the paper lot with the elephant on the for $9. $9. Spend $12, $13 on packs of cigarettes every day. This guy buying $7,000 coins. You don't want it. I didn't want the extra third one because I have that one already. Lemonhead. No, you're not stupid. You saw it. I didn't see it. I'm the one that's, and it's not necessarily means I'm stupid. It's because I'm not looking for a freaking elephant. You want it? Well, you got to win it right now because we're doing a giveaway. Anything else you need? A sandwich, a back rub, car wash? You got some dirty laundry? Put it in the mail. Send it to me. Hey, coin dude, what's going on? Patapatu, in Latin, it means father of this country. I didn't even see that on there, dude. Is that talk about good eyesight? Did you read that off the coin? Because I'm staring at it like in hand, and I couldn't make out any of the device. Just I can see him, but I can see those lettering. My eyes, my diabetes is getting like worse by the day. I need to find a doctor. Like I ran out of medicine 2 months ago, and I think actually, realistically, it's probably been like 3 or 4. I was just pushing it. I need to get back on my medicine for my sugar. Leave it, just letting it be, because I know it's probably been freaking like normal people would be dead. That is just my average. What's going on, Clay? Yeah, it's a nice looking bill. It's not like super rare or nothing, but I like. It's got Gandhi. Cool. The design on the backside of the bill is pretty nice looking. It's got artwork, and it's from India, the land of over a billion. So they probably made a trillion of them. It's going. How you doing, coin dude? I didn't. It's on a lot of coins. That seal, I think. Yeah, it looks very familiar. Like I instantly, it made me think Vatican, but it is in Italian, and it doesn't have. But this is like, that's why I think he's a cardinal. He had like the little hat, like it looked like a cardinal. It's in Italian. This is like religious symbol, like fancied up. But all that stuff in Europe, I could be wrong. Like it's just a lot of coincidences that they're close. It kind of looks like it. I'm looking at it now, and I thought it had the P under it. That would mean it's like it's religious, and it doesn't. It's a star. It's part of the like this could just be an emblem from like the town or the province in Italy. You know. So, but whoever wins it, because I want to give it away right now, and if you find out, let me know. I'd like to know later on. All right, we're gonna guess something, and we're just gonna do it right now. I'm not turning cameras off. I'm not getting up. Oh wow! No, I got something. Okay, I was like, I'm out of post-its. I would just go right now straight. I'm falling off the wagon, going to the bar, and I'm picking a fight with every man in that son of a bitch. No, I'm joking. All right, what's today's date? It's December 16th. December. You guys can see what I'm doing. 16, 20, 21. And we're doing a giveaway. And let's do. Mm, yeah. Okay. It's what it's gonna. This will make it really hard, long, complicated. Something bad's gonna happen right now. I don't know why. I'm joking, but I was like initially I'm like, that'll be easy. Let's find out. All right. You guys all get one guess, okay? One. Uno. Guess each. Wait for the go from me in the chat. So when you see the go, I'm going to put what you're looking for, what we're guessing, like state, number, etc. And it's just for the record of it so that there's an accounting and it's all to protect everybody. Troll, you guys don't. I wouldn't want no extra competition. You're only going up against 7 people. The troll makes it 8. Yak that sucker. All right, you guys. It's in front of you, so you know there's no chance I'm doing any funny business. We'll put the word go. Um, if we get 2 correct answers, of course, my chat takes precedent. So it's how they come in order. First one in the correct, like top down on my screen. Okay, I'm just saying it so that it's on the video. And good luck, you guys. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for a shape. Don't even ask me why. Hmm. Then we'll do it quick. Like if it doesn't get hit, I just put the word go again, and then we rerun it. So don't go running off to the bathroom if it doesn't get hit right away. There's only 9 people. All right, 5. Get them in. 4, 3, 2, 1, and everybody stop. All right, so make sure you're looking at what's been guessed already because we do not have a correct answer. So wait for the go. I'm putting it right now. Wait for the go. One guess again. Oops. And good luck. Yeah, you guys can stop. All right. Here's the trapezoid. I mean, there's only like 9 people. Mr. Ant. I see Mr. Ant with the trapezoid on the second run. There's the first one. Here's the second one. Oblong, oblong, pentagon, parallelogram, cube cylinder, trapezoid, hexagon. Mr. Ant, congrats. You know the routine. Even if you lived with me and slept on the other half of that cot, you would have to send me an email. All winners of giveaways it's just for the record keeping, man. So don't forget to send me an email, brother. The PayPal email. Or wait, you know what? Still send the email just because it's the record. Like I have a file, like it's easy. But don't worry about because you won something. So in your invoice, I'll put it on the itemized on the invoice too. And I always put like zero, like with the charges, so that you have a record of it, and it'll be shipped with your auction win, of course. And congrats, dude. You too, Hayden. Have a good night. Buenas noches, el jefe. Chinga, pinche. Don't say sorry to him. He don't even have to win giveaways. That guy wins. He wins giveaways every day. And then you watch about a dozen people in every stream buy stuff and give it to him. I think he quit his job. He gets so much coin here every day. I heard a rumor that he's the wholesaler now. That he sells coin to all the other wholesalers. He's killing it. He's killing it. You know how it is. Too much of a good thing. Like if you ate steak every day, it wouldn't be special anymore, So it's like, damn, Hidden, wow, look at you winning all this coin. People are giving you coin. Like, you're just spoiled now. It's like, Hidden, hey, you want a Rolls Royce? He's like, yeah, throw all that pesky coin in it for me then. Oh, Mom, I mean, pears, the sliced pears in the can. I love fruit. Yeah, you got it, Aunt. No problem, man. Bato Loco. Hey, what's happening? He's lo- he's local, all right. And I mean, you speak Spanish, Hidden, at all? ¿Qué this? Like, you hable español? Poquito? Little bit? Nothing? He don't speak Spanish. He speaks Hidden. Ooh, how? Well, some of you guys are back east too, huh? What's the weather like? You got snow on the ground now? Uh, Lou's in like he's back east, New York. Because it's only been a couple days since that last video and wasn't snow in the video. But I wonder, like, because I'm a big sissy. Like, it's been cold here, and it like rained and stormed the other night. But like, we get 2 days. We'll have two. That was one of the 2 days we'll have of winter. The rest of you are like, you guys have real weather. I forget that. Oh, Perry. 16 was the lots, and then shipping. It's the that one roll. You're good with one roll, so just be the 450 for shipping and said $20.50 on the nose. So like, I got the old school that still there's a handful of people that they go and pay on their own, keep their own, like and they're always the amounts right, and that's cool. I always go to the email first. So if I don't see a payment from anybody, because I'll check, then just expect that I'll send you an invoice. But they both ways work. The game was like the emojis, Pato Loco. I just looked. So pears, you gotta like pears. Who don't like pears? You gotta be communist not to like a pear. And these are from you. Hey, you got a Winco up there? Grocery store? Winco Foods. This joint moved in like last year, maybe 2 years now. And there's I only can think of one around here. I think it's like a chain from like back east. So anyhow, I love this grocery store. I even go out of my way. Like there's I passed two grocery stores to go to this one because it's so good. And it's the it's owned by the employees, the whole chain. And I was like, no way. I was shooting the breeze with some kid. He was like, he's a manager. And I was like, God, dude's like 20, like 25 years old. What coins are in the bottom right corner? 26. Oh, bottom right is a Morgan. You got a piece for the well for the dollars. You got a piece in a Morgan. The halves. You got a Barber, Walker, a Franklin. Then you got a 90 40 percenter. Am I showing this right? Do you have? Yeah, man, it's so good. Them owning the store, they're always every time I go. If I go late, it don't matter when I go, and it's all the employees are nice. It's like the way it's supposed to be, and they're all working their asses off. The place is always stocked, clean. Like it's a big joint, and the prices, like everything's, it's really it's a really good store. I love it. But this is the only reason I brought that up is because this is actually like the Winco brand, like the like Ralph's brand or Lucky's or whatever. And it's like everything I buy, even the soups. And it's not, it's it's better. It's not as good. It's typically better. All the Winco stuff I buy. Then you got a Roosevelt on the dimes, Roosevelt Silver, Merc, Barber on the dimes. Trying to hold this and look at what I'm doing. And there you go. The quarters are Barber. You got a dateless, a slick on Liberty, 1898 Barber quarter, a 34 Washington. I think it's a plain, or it might be an S. I gotta look. And then copper nickel, so clad. And then the nickel's all the way across, nothing special. You got silver. I think this is like an earlier year. The buffalo, I think it's a dateless. So it's not the greatest set. It's upgradable, of course, definitely. But the peace dollar is nice, and it's uncirculated. 22. It's got doubling on the second two in the date, and on the reverse because I was just looking at her a little bit, and she's got some stuff going on. Like I don't know if it's the the facing her, so it's the left side of the bird, right side for us facing, and it's I think it's doubled. Like there's lots of BAMs that's going on, but just because it's a double two hardcore, it's just nice, crisp, easy to call. So it's a BAM. What BAM? I don't know, because the 22 has a lot of BAMs and kind of good and bad. It is a lot, so it's a lot of work unless you just get lucky and find the first one out. But a lot of them are in the top 100 list too. Like they got like 15 spots in the top 100, so that's cool. Somehow throw in the list of items, please. Oh, for the any mods here yet or still yet? And then the Morgan is 79, and she's not uncirculated, but she's AU, maybe AU 50. Good looking, lightly circulated. Is it not in the description? That's when everything went haywire. Let me see. Let me check real quick because I thought I fixed it. That link for auction list in the description under your screen doesn't work. It does look long, but it should work. Let me cut and paste this one right now. Yeah, see, I don't know it's too long for the email, so I'll have to go get it. I'll have to get this down. Hold on a second. I don't know why that. See, I'm not computer guy, so I have no idea. I don't know why it does that either. I'd like to learn all this stuff. But maybe in my next lifetime. It ain't gonna be too far away. Huh. Cut, baby, cut. There we go. All right, I'm back. Let me open my email. Give me a second. Oh, 5 people too. There you go. That's the right link. No, they're vintage. They're Morgan Dollar Dansko. These are the old school, like more folderish, but they're albums, and they're slightly used, but they're still in great shape. And you can put your coins in these and use them. I like the old vintage albums, all of them, all different. They made so many kind. So you're not seeing that because I'm showing them to I'm showing them to the lamp. Oh my God, what is wrong with me right now? I have no idea. Stress. Stress is just freaking. I think it's starting to eat my brain away. So they're all three similar. This one's like an olive green, and then the other two are the same color. They're like a light gray, but they're silver dollar. Oh, you know what the difference is? No, silver dollar. I thought it called out Morgan. Yeah, before 21 album. So they're all three the same album, but they're before 21, and then the person in the collection came in, hand wrote the dates in them. So if you used it for the same thing, then it's already done, or you can put little stickers over them. But these are cool, real Dansko, and they're in beautiful condition. That's the way they look like on. That's what they look like on your shelf, or wherever you put your books and your albums. They're labeled on the spines. Model 17. Got a free ham today. I get them every year. Nice. I like ham. Ham's good. Winco's in Vacaville. 7 miles. Good prices. Yeah. It's like I always go like in the evening. I don't like fighting crowds. So when I go, I'll go. There's a few times where I went and I'm just not paying attention to the time, and I'm there, and it's like 2 in the morning. I like it like that. It's just me and the employees. There might be like 5 people in the store, and so they're stocking. So there's never something that I want that's they're out of. You know what I mean? Because they're actually stocking. If it ain't on the shelf, it's in the box in the middle of the aisle. I just help myself. I like going. I like going when they're doing that. You know what, Mama? You must have missed it because at halfway I just called it, and the auction's over. There's not enough people to have to warrant auction, and it's like I can't sit and just go do the auction for 3 people because there's no competition. Like it's not good. But all you guys in here are all regular. Like you guys have been subbed to me, so that's why I had asked the second half if there's anything from lot 12 to the end 26 that all you folks saw that you would like to see come up right then and there. Then I wanted to do that for the people that did come. So that's why the few things you saw come up, that's what that was. So the list is there's only 4 things sold. So the list is everything, every basically except for those four. Number one, two, 12, and 13 is still on this game. Nothing sold. I've never in over 500 auction Tuesdays ever had that many no bids in a row. So it's the this was makeup for Tuesday. The bells people must have really really favorite uh, Thursday night stuff. No vacation wasn't enough. There was a day and a time though. I just fart that was coming on. And they had to fight them off with a bat. So there's a spreadsheet right above you. If you see anything, tell me it's still here. I can pull it up, show it. Yeah, I'm type 2, but it was weird because I was taking insulin too, just with dinner. I'd gotten pretty bad. Like the first couple of years, I didn't even. They told me I was diabetic, but I knew. So I'd gotten pretty bad, and then I got my shit together and was taking my medicine, but just all the stuff that happened with my life and my wife and the move, like all the it just upside down. They give you pretty good sized scripts. And I take 1,000 milligrams. Sometimes they give me 1,000 milligrams. Sometimes they give you fives, and I take 2 5s. But you got to have a lot of it. I take it all day long. It only works when you eat. It only works with food. So it's like if I eat 3 meals a day, I got to have 6 pills if they're 500s, so it's like a lot. I just need to. I just need to go to a doctor, find a doctor. I never had a regular doctor. You know, like they always ask you that at the hospital. Who's your primary care doctor? So you go follow up. I'm like, I don't know. How does this work? Don't you guys give me one or refer me to one? So I'm gonna have to call and bug them and find out how to do it. I've just been lazy. I'm not lazy, but I just I don't like doctors. I don't like fucking hospitals at all. And then you forget, and stuff sneaks up on you, and man, I couldn't. It didn't seem like that long, but it's been that long. Probably might even be longer. Just last month, I had a lot of off and on days for no like real particular reason. I know it's my sugar. I forget, especially after when you don't take your medicine for a couple months. You don't have that to remind you, like, oh yeah, duh, I'm diabetic. I've been forgetting. I've been forgetting I'm buying stuff like this. Like I can't have one of these. Shit, I've been buying. I've been every time I go shopping. I go shop like once a month. So I've been getting chocolate cookies, and I don't even read the back. I'm gonna eat them. I'm no good. Got right ant on there. Or forget. 2442 on 2442. The little numbers after his name. I thought I wrote it somewhere. Oh yeah, 2242. 2242. We're chicken dinner. Ant's a good kid. A good guy. He's one of the first people I met on here on YouTube in the coin community. Yeah, I know how to eat, cook, like all of it. I learned it. Just I don't know, it's hard. But I know for a fact because I was doing it. I was doing good. I was doing it proper. And then when I caught myself kind of like because I'm not making a conscious decision all the time. I just in a roundabout way. You a person knows, like I know, like I've been eating, cheating a little too much, and all that shit all coincide with I haven't been taking my medicine. So I'm not behaving like a diabetic, and who would not taking medicine? Some time goes by, fuck, you forget you're even diabetic. It never comes up in topic, like people on, and it's like, yeah, damn. No wonder I haven't been feeling well. I don't check my sugar either. I'll, I'll bet you my average has probably been 600 every day. But I haven't had any like crazy like where it got so high. I could tell a couple days because I know like I used to pass out, just straight fall out with my sugar. It'll sneak up on you like that. But it's been a long time. That was when I was at the house. It's just like you can't drink booze or beer or alcohol with antibiotics, right? It'll nullify, and the antibiotics won't work at all. So you can't drink when you take that. Stress does the same shit. It'll make some medicines not work. So it was like I didn't take it for like a couple years just because it wouldn't matter if I took it anyways. And you gotta there's a lot of other stuff that goes with it. That metformin, it only takes about 100 points off. So if it's an ideal situation and everything's cool, you know, normal, not crazy, somebody's trying to kill you, stressed out, whatever it be, those days you're taking your metformin and you're eating a proper meal, and it'll take about 100 points off. So that's it. It's not a miracle. It's like you got to mix all the other stuff in too. Oh yeah, 600 kill a normal person. 100 is what everybody's sugar is right now. That's normal, like 80 to 100. Perfect. 200, ooh, wow. 300, shit starts getting hurt in your your vascular system. 4 and 5, you need to be at the emergency room if you're not on your way, or make sure somebody's calling the emergency. 600 and higher, and it's like you got renal failures coming soon. But that's normal people though. I'm bulletproof, mama. It's killing me, but it's gonna take like 100 times longer. Yeah, 82, perfect. A person who is not diabetic, even if you sit there and eat sugar with a spoon, it won't go much more over 100. Like it's because your body knows what to do with sugar. Mine don't. And that same note, people don't get it. If you've ever checked your sugar, maybe somebody's diabetic and they test yours, if it's anywhere north of way over like 120, you're diabetic. It can only be because it's not a sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You either are or you aren't. I apologize. Excuse me. Hmm. Couldn't get that. Couldn't get a break. But yeah, it's not. Oh, I was gonna start into a spiel, but you know you're a little more newer, like us being subbed to each other, know each other, and a lot of people in here they've been subbed for like they know my whole life. You know, I was gonna get into like I don't think you know all that stuff. I forget. So some of the stuff I'm saying, the context, it might be odd. You'll have to excuse me because it's I forget that because it's been a little bit, but all my like history, like all my bad luck in my life has been played out on fucking YouTube. A long story. mm. Oh, not a good one. Mm. But that cookie was good. That cookie was really good. Make one day every so often your cheat day. After 90 days, you make it a habit. You poor man. Are you diabetic, man? I didn't know that, dude. You only cheat once every 3 months. Fucking shoot me. How about can we make a deal for just once every half an hour? That's what it is. That's where I'm at. Man, I hope you're doing it big. Once every 3 months. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't make jokes. But then it's the other part, man. Motivation, you know. It's getting harder and harder, not easier. It's hard to get motivated for nothing whatsoever. This was this gets me going.
It helps. It used to help a lot more, but not on days like this. And then missing Tuesday, and then the holidays. I know, being honest, it's Thanksgiving was it lingered that long. I can't believe it. And then not even conscious of it. All the domino effect, the fallout. Getting back to it, knowing, and then I just missed a week, and it's like, look what a monkey wrench it threw in. Now it'll be 2 weeks to get to next Tuesday, and that's 2 weeks of that's half my income for the month. Yeah, I missed. 'Cause it's not like, well, you still got the coin. No, yeah, of course, but it's the X amount you gotta make. You gotta make it money. Everybody gets paid what they make a month in a month. So it just starts to little by little get in a hole, man. And it's all because of freaking fucking holidays. Sucks. Sucks. So yeah, I'll sit here and I might have a couple of these chocolate cookies, one of those zingers, and then and some chips. I even bought a big old bag of Lay's. What the hell one did I buy? Oh, salt and vinegar. They're so good. It's a Big Newtons. It's like hearing that out loud. Shit, I think I'm doing pretty good. I need to buy more sugar. Hmm. But really, chocolate. Oh. Hmm. I read somewhere chocolate is good for you. It's an aphrodisiac. So after about half a pound of chocolate, I'll accidentally catch myself in the mirror, be like, "Oh damn, hey!" But I don't say nothing back to myself. There she is. There's trouble. Hey, what was that on the text? Too funny. My demise. I can't. You have you right now when I put it in my mouth. Mm, mm. I'm glad. I'm glad that my bad luck makes you happy. Ah, on the hunt for the best salt and vinegar chips. It's pretty. Salt and vinegar always tastes just like salt and vinegar. Ooh, I'm looking at the comments. I see that 600 drew my eye. 600 high. People die at 600. The highest my sugar ever was like eight the high 800s, and I was almost dead. Like I had already fell out, and if no one had like woke me, I was already renal failure, dying. Freaking sucked. Oh, the timing then you probably didn't know. The timing was perfect for like, damn. I thought you just like add to the like screws to me. I was like, that's messed up. So my apologize. Normal, like anything 80 to 100. Anything lower than 80, anything over 100, 110, you're diabetic. Because non-diabetics, it won't happen. Your body knows what to do with sugar. Yeah, diabetic coma. And it wasn't me, my doing. It was the freaking sheriffs wouldn't give me my medicine for days, and they were doing it on purpose. And then like I just remember being in LA County after finally getting there, and the an angel, because I was dead. I fell out past. I wasn't even conscious, and some little teeny Filipino nurse, she saw me, and they know what's up, and she was scared shitless because when she brought me to, she was whispering. She was scared to be seen, like helping me. But she did. She helped me save my life. Crazy. Yeah, diabetes. No, no cure for diabetes. But that's young though, man. But I mean, really, everybody's like no difference. Was it like the diabetes killed him? And if so, was it for lack of him giving a shit about like the doing everything to combat it? Like take your medicine, eat right, or did he not? Like he just didn't take because there's a lot of scenarios. Because 39 is young, and like just right off the jump, it yells out to me like, "Ma, he didn't give a shit that he was diabetic. And he was not doing what he's supposed to do." Oh yeah, of course you need shit. They got my toes cut off on my left foot, and that diabetic foot, then that will kill you. That's the worst thing you can have. Is I was told they were taking my foot when they knocked me out for the surgery, and that was so when I came to, I was already I was depressed, and it ended up when he tracked in there, it was just they took bone in my middle toe. So now I'm throwing up a hang loose. It's ugly, but I still got my foot. And that was the hardest thing I ever went through, man. It took like a year just to get the after the surgery to heal. Yeah, ketoacidosis. Yeah, yeah. If he wasn't staying like just like insulin, you got to do it. You got to do it right. And see, insulin dependence even more tempting, dangerous because you can do like my mom used to do that, and it's bad. She would overeat, eat shit she wasn't supposed to, knowing she could shoot as much insulin as she needs, and her sugar would be cool. She'd get it down to like normal, like she ain't diabetic. But it's a lot of insulin, and that's what kills you. She was type. I watched diabetes kill my mom. Well, it was all the related stuff. Kid, she was on metformin for 20 years, and your body builds a tolerance, and the pills, and even the insulin, any pills, they kill your. All diabetics are going to end up. If you live long enough, you're going to lose your kidneys. So she lost her kidneys, and then watching her go through that shit, no quality of life, man. Horrible. It was horrible. Every 4 or 5 hours dialysis, like every day, every other day, and then she was already older, so it didn't like if you're young and you have dialysis, you'll feel better when you come out of there. Like you'll pep you up. It didn't do that for her. She was already too old, man. Yeah, I could. Yeah, you can't drink and be diabetic. That's like putting. You might as well just grab the shotgun. Did it first day. I was I drank every day of my life from the first beer, 16 to like 40, and I was diabetic. Who knows how many? Like probably a couple years, and before I really like, because like it got me, and I was diabetic before I knew, and they caught it by accident too. But I quit drinking. Yeah, because no, the medicine don't work with alcohol. First thing, but the alcohol, it's all sugar, pure sugar. Pure sugar. Alcohol is pure sugar, man. That's a hard one. It's a hard one. And I'm sorry, my condolences too, Mama, that you're losing your brother. That sucks. Yeah. Hmm. It's like it's not just your friends who want you to stick around. Who? Or oh, no, you talking? Who are you talking? You talking to me? I don't have any friends. Hey, nobody gives two shits about stick around. T-Eagle. I'm gonna make a note so I don't miss that next time. Keep an eye open for the T equal sign. Is that who you call friends? God? He ain't around here. I'm gonna go kick it with his ass. Why wouldn't you want? Why wouldn't one? Well, a you gotta be a believer though. But if you believe, why wouldn't everybody should be running to it? Couldn't wait to get there. Especially like ain't nothing around here. It's gotta be way cooler there. Mm, mm. Or I bet he chips in every once in a while and buys dinner, or at least goes Dutch. I wonder if he's a big tipper. I bet you he's a big tipper, but he probably don't tip with money. Now I wonder if people get mad. He probably tips with like, because he like knows that he probably tells you like lottery numbers or something. You're like, damn man, that's cool, but I really could use $20, God. Oh God, that's funny. No, it's not. I'm just tired. Keep it, Mama. I just then I won't have nothing to joke about. And you want to keep that one. That's a keeper. Even if ever you come to like one of those, like you do what you gotta do days, you sell every other coin first. It's one of the ones that like it's a good coin. It's good because most new to like medium, yeah, like Ant's a coin collector. Like if I, there is no right or wrong, but like I think coin collector, it's different than people who collect coin for a hobby. Like it's, the more serious type, because most people don't even know that there's leprechaun and that they have their own coinage. It's rare. It's really rare. Uh, Red Book. I think Red Book has leopard stuff in it. If not, Google, Mama. Oh, I think it does. I'm pretty sure Red Book does. Yeah, Red Book. Hawaiian, Filipino. Yeah, I think maybe it's before. Maybe it's in Alaska. Um, Philippines, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. God, I'm pretty sure somewhere. No cleaning. Oh no, no, she knows. Maybe metal or token. It might. Well, I would assume they might list metals if it's like a known metal with the because really there's not. It's like a one page, one side of the page. I just you can tell that's come across it a lot. I don't even know where it's at in here if it is, but I'm almost definite they have a section in here. I'm probably I can't trust my memory. I can't trust a fart. No, I'm joking. Some sometimes. No, I'm just saying like Alaska. They have Alaska stuff in here. Yeah, Alaska stuff. Dude, Alaska gold. Forget about it. And Samoa, even the Samoan stuff is freaking. You pay for it. Yeah, tokens and stuff. I noticed tokens are they ain't no different than anything else. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I was saying the Alaska gold. You'll hear that. Or I came across it more than not. So like I know how rare, how expensive, hard to get. I've seen a uh typeset complete with the Alaska one time at my guys. He's like, "You want to see something?" I'm like, "Sweet." Excuse me. Oh, dang it, man. Hmm. So anyhow, what we gotta do is like a real book, right? What's on what page and the number? Or I can flip through, thumb through like a stubborn. It's fun to be stubborn though, right, T? Yeah, foreigns. Ooh, I got a whole binder full of nice foreign coin, all kinds of cool stuff in it too. And I don't have a lot of. I gotta work it. You know what? I'm mistaken. I don't see it. No, they don't have it in here. What would I have been looking in then? Shit, it could be any one of these son of bitches. I ain't gonna remember right now. How do you pick a favorite? It's hard. I check. They're all the cards are my favorite. Ugh. Hmm. But favorite, which my favorite coin in all of the coin to collect, which would can be the same in different series, is I like the coin that's rare, that's hard to get. That there's not a lot of them out there. So like that's why I'm always putting in the when I do the research on the coins, the pedigrees. I like the estimated survival rates. So like 2,000 left in the world of a cat bust half year, specific year, cat bust dimes. There's a rare cat bust dime. I think it's a 23 or 4 that there's only 150 of them left. I've had two of them. I found two of them. That's the best I've ever done. The most rare coin I ever had. And it doesn't mean that it's worth money either. Because it was like, it wasn't crazy. I think they were very goods or fines or something. Like, they're nice for cat bust dime, but you think that that would mean that they're worth more in, nope, like $100 dime, you know? Pizza's gone again. I haven't had pizza in so long, and just it sounds good right now. It's early on. Shit ain't even 8 o'clock. I think we'll go get some pizza. Wrap this, put the cherry on top. My luck, I'll get pulled over. They'll take the car. Triple over date. You know what? It was a variety. It was. That's how I came across. It was early on too. And it was probably three. It was on here though. Sold on here, auctioned on here. It was. It would never remember. It was like early on, maybe 4 years ago. It was some sort of anomaly. I can't remember what it was though. I want to say it was an overdate. Triple O. You know what? Are you looking at anything or is that memory, Ant? Because if it's memory, that's damn good, dude. My God. No, it was a dime for sure. And then this year, man, I don't. It wasn't you, Ant, but I had got that collection of cap, or I mean, large cents. I still got a lot too, and was bringing some of it and went through because I had bought that really old, hard to get book, cost $150 too, out of print on large cents, and I found like one of the known big ones, and it was super rare. Yeah, I can't remember who bought it, but I want to say it might even have been the popular estimated pop on that one might have been under 100 and under, dude. So I might be lying right now about the cat being the most rare I ever found. What's up, Dimebag? What's going on? Yeah, that's a good memory, dude. Yeah, I love cat bus. I had a cat bus half dime tonight. Looks like it was hard to get. Where you go? Oh man, damn, fucking yawns. I hate that. I'm gonna put 1831. Purchased my first of those not long ago. Right on. Travis, I've tried searching for the value of the colony five cent, but can't find it anywhere. You know what? Shoot me the email with like the what year, etc. But if you can't put a photo, and I'll get it. I'll find out for you. I'll find out exactly. Show up the last coin on the list. Oh, the seeded half. Well, the typeset, but last coin be the seeded half. Yeah, and this has got a survival estimated survival is 2,000 on it. 56 O seeded. How much for the one? This one here, I would take the opener because I my estimate was I figured it would have went for a little over 100 and just my it being Thursday and not Tuesday because I've been bringing capped and seeded 100 200 shit. I even brought some $500 seeded dollars, and there's a handful of guys here that they come and they're always the ones that get them, and they weren't here. They weren't here, so nobody asked for it. 75. That's what I'm saying. 75. Yeah, I got a 77, 1877 seeded quarter too. Yeah, that one's like 3,000 survival. Cat bus quarters and seeded quarters are popular, and they're like, if you guys come across them and they're like reasonable, even if they're not, they almost always perform, like outperform like the auction estimates and the like price guide values. So when you see a cat bus quarters and seeded quarters, man, there's they're all low. There was tons of that. Even the halves, man. They melted so many of them, and they really were the business class of the coin. They were the coin for commerce, and they got used. So when you get them, man, if you can find them and you can get them, get them. They'll only always keep going up. And the more coin collecting gets popular, these coins will get harder and harder to get, man. How much for the one and the one you just showed? Give me a good price on the two. Yeah, the right like, and then remember, there's like every series, you got key, semi keys, right? Astronomical. Then you have you'll hear or you'll see in descriptions, the description where they call it better date. Those are going to be the other years. They're just outside of them being a semi key by like technically like by description, but they're somewhat like they're better dates. Then you'll get to common dates. Then you'll see that in description a lot. So better dates, yeah, 200 sheet quarter, nice. That's a nice. Yeah, I don't care if it's a $20 sheet quarter. That's a slick. If you can tell what it is, it's a fair about good. This one had pretty nice. The reverse graded better than the obverse. It's a good looking quarter. The two. One second, get on. Let's see what I can do. Big Flip, what's going on, brother? How are you, Flip? I do like 145 is the ass bare minimum. It's like that's I could take them back to my wholesaler, and that's what they'd give me. That's what the buyback would be. So that's like the hookup. I wouldn't sell them to anybody for less. But you bought and stuff, a lot of stuff for me, so that's a dub. That's like the bottom I could do. Cool, you like to call me? Hold on. I might have something. I'll be able to. Cause I got like three more milk cartons full of numismatic books and stuff in my car. I just got don't have nowhere to put stuff. And I think maybe the big blue book might have it in it. Damn it. It's a commemorative. I got a commemorative. I got a little book on commemoratives. Let me get to that. Let's see. Ah, oh, yeah. Okay, you want me to put? You want me to? Yeah, you want me to add them to the invoice, Gameo? BH Customs. What's up, my brother? What's going on, man? Oh no shit. Three grand? Congrats. Dude, 3,000. That's nice. Fucking A, 3 grand. Right on. Congratulations, brother. Okay, you got it. Cool. And the quarter was lot 15. All right. Cleveland, Great Lakes, Providence, Old Spanish Trail, California Pacific Exposition, Hudson Sequentials, Oregon, boom, Hawaii, um, Lexington, Concord. That's L. Oh yeah, but it's not alphabetical. Lewis and Clark, Lafayette. It's Bill Health Health Service. Yeah, that's commemorative, isn't it? The two-page. Oh, hold on, there's more. Might be on this one. Mm, No, no, it's all the LEs in alphabetical, so it's not. Maybe nothing in that. Maybe. I see a mint mark on that quarter. Which quarter at? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Maybe 6. That's just normal. Then No, it's not in this either. Oh, did you just Google it? Ooh, 16,000. Yeah, that's. I'm telling you, that stuff is freaking hard to get. What's up, Jags fan? What's going on, man? Oh, the 77. It's an S, and I'm pretty sure it's repunch mint mark. Is that what you were gonna ask? Yeah, it's 77S, and it's got the placement is like I looked at some photos. That one I kind of looked over, and then it just got to the point where it's like I don't know. It's hard because it's just a lot more to add to it. I'm happy if I'm able to bring them and sell them. You know, like it's something that it's nice to be able to tell folks, hey, there might be, or I think there is, or it's got it. But it's like kind of like like surprises for people to find. But not everybody's airing variety. You know. And then type one, type two. The pick search option. Yeah, then make sure you always do the sold and not sold listings because they won't be like play with the whole thing. Even if it doesn't like well you think it's covered, you'd be surprised, man. There's all kinds of number analytic on there that like you'll find if they're on there, you'll find them. But it's a trip. Sometimes it don't give you just when you put in there plain. It's all keyword, man. The more specific, just matter of factly, no filler, no extra, just the facts, man. And you'll find it. Was out earlier getting pounded at service was choppy. Makes it a USR 16. Write that down. Or are you talking to me? You ain't talking to me, right? Lot 16. The 59 game out. It's a unk set. No, the 20th century type is I have still. But if you mean the individual types, um, the seated half and the quarter are gone. But the half dime, I got that cap bust half dime and a 50 Denver key date. Yeah, for the token. Yeah, what's happening, Henry? And then the type set is 20th century capital holder. It's got a crack and some scuffs, but the insert you could go out and get an exact picture frame from anywhere. Just a regular wall hanger, and that would go in. But I mean, me myself, I keep it like that. It ain't that bad. But it's modern, including coins of special metal content. But it it's gonna have the Steely,
and then the difference between the copper nickel and the rosy. Same thing is going to happen for the quarter. They include a 40% half, so that's cool. 90% 40, so that's the metal content difference. The quarters though, he throws in the 65, so you get one clad, but it's modern type. And then a 79 Morgan and a 22 piece. But I dig it. Upgradable, very upgradable. Yeah, it's a half dime. They're getting tough. And then the stuff I didn't have time to really put in there is I got a pile of those Canadian nickels, a bunch of them in the 1800s, and the ones I put up tonight didn't get a bid on one of them. Those things are freaking gold. I can't believe that happened. That took it out of me tonight. I was like, oh man, I couldn't wait to bring them, and I was like, really? And it's in 1874. I started with that one. The Crosslet 4. It's a better date. Freaking hidden. Can't wait to see him. I'm gonna kick his butt. He's like, look, I want to see that. I didn't see the 74. He knows what's going on. He's a coin collector. He's like, oh, it's a good son of a good mother. Um, Jag span. So half cents. I mean the half dimes series. These are like the size of like a 3 cent, like a trime, like a 3 cent silver. These are the smallest coins the United States has ever made. This is a dime 2x2 windowed flip. And so they're really, really petite. They're the 90% silver planters on these little coins. But I mean, and then 5 cent, but half dime. Sweet type. They're reasonable, like in the lower grades. And then you'll hit a year and a set of years where even in the goods, from about good to very good, and they're hundreds, up to thousands of dollars. Like these things, some of them are crazy. It's just like the seeded dimes. I started the seasoned dimes series because when I worked at the shop, I was able to get first dibs and bought a collection, came through the door that had quite a bit of them in there. And then I got the Dance Co. Man, they made those dimes forever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a 6 page Dance Co. And the first 3 pages, forget about it. You just can't find them. And they're fucking crazy money. How muchy? How muchy? Was looking the opener I was asking for was what number were we at on this one? 31. All right, so this one right here, it's trending right now. It's on the trend. Green arrows. It's a net grade, very fine, and 3,000 estimated survival rate in all grades. So that means 3,000 maybe left in the world. And I was 75 is where I was looking forward to start the auction at, hoping that it would be in between 75 and 100, like auction estimates.
Yeah, I can't really. The starting price is like a few dollars off of what I made it for, or else I'd catch you some slack. Can you add this to my total list, please? Oh, the 59, the the Unk set. I'm pretty sure because I was jumping back and forth, so I didn't want to make sure I'm taking out context. I'm almost positive that's what it was. Mr. Lodak, my bad. If I miss you guys, I'll catch up with the chat and welcome. Any CC Morgans, you know what? I had been bringing one, two, three of them uh, last month for about 4 weeks or 5 weeks straight, and I do not. You just missed CC Morgans with me. No GSAs or anything, just in the raw, like $100 to $200 Morgans, but CC Morgans. All right, coming back, coming back. Um, yeah, okay. Where did I put it? Right in front of me. You got it, Gamo. I'm putting it on right now. Is Newfoundland 50-cent piece still available? Yeah, it is. Huh? You do you like foreign and old. That's a 2 year type right there, man. They only made 300,000 in the 17 and don't hold me to it, but like the 16, they only did 1916, and I think they only made like 600 of those, and it's not a proof. That thing's freaking even and about good. Crazy. You got it. Sweet. I've only had this one other time, probably about 4 years ago. It's a good looking coin. Even harder to find. Silver hair. Yo. My light is kind of not really great, but he's starting to tone. So just a little dark around the rim, but it's subtle, but there's some color in there. So it's like it was starting to tone. It's not just like remnants of like leftover cleaning or ugly. Like in hand, you look at it and it's aesthetically it's good looking coin. Yeah, very fine. It's a very fine XF. Probably very fine 30, 35. You still make out all the jewels, but they're not really strong. But they're there. All the horizontal jewels in his crown. Man, when I hold him, at this angle, I can see all the fine detail in the crown. That's crazy. That's interesting. The wear. That's how light refracts. But looking at it perpendicular to straight on, and it's flat. The design is kind of flat, which is it's real. You know what I mean? Circulated coin. It's good looking though, man. And it's a bitchin' coin. Boom. Excuse me. Oh. So what's going on, everybody? You guys probably all participate in Christmas. Is everybody ready for it? Like you gotta get ready for it. I give it to you for the opener, which either 20 or $25 I think I put. Where's it at? It is lot number 17. Yeah, I do straight buy it now for 25. Has it 3 years? Because you know what? When you popped in, I was like, oh, it's somebody new. But the whole time, I'm like, man, the name, the handle. So is it the same handle? It must be if that's the case. Because I just like it's like you ever like I know that channel name, but I wasn't sure. So if it's been 3 years, then yeah, that's what it is. Right on, man. Well, welcome back. And if you were around 3 years ago, then you probably remember like things are they're a little better for me now, but it's been a wild ride, that's for sure. Yeah, the type set, these are modern type, but like type coins like I'm assuming that you're talking about a little older. The half dime would be it. I got a 65 piece dollar that is it's a 64, like conservative, and that's like a $90 in the raw, and I started at 65, and nobody. I've never. This is the first time I've ever had an auction on here in over 500 Tuesdays for like years, and like 10 straight bids in a row, no bid, and but it was, you know, we missed Tuesday, and I've missed Tuesdays before and try to fit in and do on the fly just for the hell of it, pop in, and I've never had anything like that before. That shit blew me away. And then, you know, people started uh, leaving, and you can't ask a seller in auction format. And I'm not sure nobody did, but I just want people to understand. Like, I can't have an auction with 6 people and bring coin that's already itemized, listed, and advertised, because it's the coins that you pick the starting point, because I know that coin's history. I know plus or minus. You know what I mean? I know what to start at, where I might start it a lot lower because I know it's going to get bids on it. You know what I'm saying? So that's like only 6 people in there. They're going to clean up, and they're going to get all the coin for less than what I paid for it. But I offer all the people all my solids to, if there was a lot that they wanted to see, and we stopped, and a few people in good taste, a few people bought a couple coins, so that's cool, man. I didn't miss out. I didn't miss out on too much, and it helps me get back next Tuesday. So it's all really good, man. Can you see the halftime? So this is an 1831 Philadelphia, and I got this graded in a net VF. I was starting it at 85, I think, or 75. But the net grade, and I take typically about 35%. The coin in the series matter too. There's other factors, but like this one, what the current market price for a BF minus that, and then that's, I think I took another like $5 or $10. So it's like if it was just straight grade, it's well north of $100 coin. I could pull up the numbers. It's probably in my notes actually, but you can see right there on the bird, it's got extra metal, and I it could just be a big old die chip, which would be pretty bitchin'. But there's just something about it where I didn't have time. I sourced the coin late because there's nowhere else on the reverse here on the coin where that much metal would have came. There would be damage. That much metal that's that's standing off the coin, raised metal, it had to account. You have to account for it. So it means that like that much would be that much missing on the coin somewhere, and so like you'll also a lot of times when I'm coin roll hunting, you see coins where you can see it got scraped and it took the metal with it, and then it bunched up on the rim or wherever and left it, and it's obvious. You can go, okay, I see how it's explainable. I'm not really sure. And when I got it, my guy, when I just looked at it real quick, and it was just a quick thing. But it was like neither one of us wanted to spend time on it because it's a 31 half dime cap bust, and it's an easy sell. So that's it. So all the pedigree I got for you. I don't know anything to look for because I didn't have time to. I think the only thing I did was on the quarter. But a half dime cap bust half dime, definitely type, and and it's a good price. Oh no, yeah. See, I have you, and I'm not. I don't even know if we've ever even talked about it. I know you like cat bust. Of course, I know that. I got enough to go on. I just have like, and I could be totally wrong. You're like a newer collector, and you're in the series that you're buying, and the stuff you like. But I I'm putting you at like a little more the stuff I just told you. Like should I am I wasting my time? I don't know. I don't know where you fall in like the wrongs on a ladder. Like I don't know if you're a newbie in every sense of the word because I don't think I've ever asked. Because you started right out of the gate, dude, buying like type coin, like you buy all the like the nicest stuff I have when I bring. I have every 30 coins every week. There's always a couple in there that are the coin. And 75. The auction list is in the description. I can pop it in there too. And my bad. Henry Vaughn, I got you. I'm putting you down for the 17. The 1917 half. I see your chat. Okay, and I got you too, Jags fan. Quite a bit on the list. We just went to like a dozen, and that was it. And that only two things sold out of that. We didn't get a big turnout tonight, but it's because this isn't my normal time. I had to get on because I have to get on. You know what I mean? I have to sell corn. Hmm. Okay, so lot uh 17, right? Yeah, Henry Vaughn, got you. And Mr. Jags fan, lot number 15, 15. No, that's the. Oh, you know what I did? I did it again. Damn it! I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I wrote Gamo down there, and she should be on the quarter. I don't know why brain fart. I did that twice tonight, but it's the way I do it. You can't not catch it, so that's good. Fixed. Ooh, excuse me. Jags fan. Mr. Henry Bone. All right, gotcha. We gotcha. Oh, what is this? Mr. Lodak. 1,000 thank yous, man. Appreciate that. It all goes to the cause, man. Every dime, every penny. Thank you very much. Very cool. I never it just blows me away, man. Every time. Never get used to that. Still not used to that. I didn't list all the Canadian that I had gotten because I really didn't have a lot of time to do it all. So I have a pile still of the Canadian nickels, those little the little petite ones, and these are very popular and sought after. And the first two I put up, and I didn't even get a bid on them. So that's not typical at all. But I'm not sure that this is what you're talking about because the 74H that is didn't sound familiar. Oh, 74H, yeah, that one I still have. That's a better. This is it's got four varieties. It's a crosslet. It's an about good, but it's a better date. So it's still it's like a $14 coin. I think I listed asked 10 to open it. It's a harder to get coin, but there's another device, and the crosslet is the vertical bar on the floor. It's a no brainer as far as the variety. And what's going on, Mr. Greg? Good to see you, Greg King. Hmm. No, but that because I already know you're probably picturing Dansko's. They're Dansko albums, but they're vintage and they're more. Let me show you what they are. They're these ones, Greg, and I do have them, and they're in great condition. They're used, but they're in good. They're beautiful. And I knew when I was putting in the description the word album, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put coin folder, but then I looked over, I'm like, but albums it's actually so these were the albums of the time. You know, these are a little older, but I love all the old stuff, library coins, all of them. So every time I find this stuff, I get it. I try to get it. Um, and then okay, I didn't Marley and T. These are the three, but I have a few Danskos that are they're used but in like pristine condition, but not dollar. Okay, so just I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Just FYI in the chat, the question was up there, and then Jagspan he has it, he showed interest, he wants it also, so he has to go ahead after my explanation. He said throw it in, and then you said you would like it also, Greg. So the only fair thing to do would be put it up and let you guys to auction it, unless one of you wants to concede now to the other. I'm not trying to push either one of you either way, but right now, as it stands, like Jagspan has dibs on it. But if you also would like, and then that's totally fine. That's the right thing to do. They're Morgan dollar 19 what do they say in the front, 1921 and down, all the stuff under like the CCs, and then they're used. Well, the way it words is before 1921, and there's three albums. Syracuse, or am I answering the right person? Heading to bed. Hey, Mr. Lodak, thank you very much, man, and it's good to see you. So I'm assuming you're back. We'll be seeing you back in the coin community. And if you've been gone 3 years, dude, it's different. It's a lot bigger, and then all the people that you were sub to then, like it's pretty good now. It was good then. It's bitching. You'll be happy with it, I'm sure. So be well, brother. Few archivals. Yeah, you want blanks because I think most I say I don't advertise it enough, but anything numismatic. I'm a coin dealer. I'm a small coin dealer, but I'm a coin dealer. So anything storage, albums, flip, I you can make an order with me, and I get supplies from the real deal Transline. You can the Transline is doesn't sell to the public, and that's like if you go to a website that has sells all that stuff, they buy it from Transline. I get direct because I'm a coin dealer. You can't walk in and buy off the street. He said, let's bid it up. You ain't gonna hear no arguments from me. Do they have dates and managers under the slots? No, dude wrote them in. So like this one right here, he had the 1891 up to the 98S, and then the others are just they're like this. They have he just hand wrote them in, but the spines that he wasn't in and out of them a lot because they're really nice condition. So they're still I wouldn't bring them if they weren't able to like somebody got it and could pop their dollars in and they would hold, they wouldn't fall out. Like it's still in usable condition. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have brought them. One for Kennedy's. Yeah, take a look and then I'll put down a list.
and you tell me what you want me to source, and I can give you a price right now too. And then Canadian 5 cents 74 crosslet 800,000. Starting bid 10 good. Oh yeah, and it might be not only is minutes low, but I don't know where you get because there's going to be a survival number on them. So I know NGC has a rarity scale. They do that too. You might be able to find it on their website page, and I would assume PCGS too. So like that estimated survival, like in all grades or mid state 65 and higher, and then or 60 through 65, and then you have 65 and higher. So Jags fan you guys are good. He's got the 10 bid. Yeah, it's pretty small writing. You could put a nice small label, label maker sticker in there, label them yourself. But I got you. I hear you, Dave. Gamel, she says 11. Jags 12. Gamel's 13. Jags said 14. Gamel said 15. We got 16. Written down. All right, fair warning. Fair warning. We have 16 looking for 17. Last chance bid going once. Going twice. And sold. Jag span for 16. Congrats. Cool. Thank you, sir. 1901 was lot number 11. All right, so very fine 35 is where greater at. 13 is the opener. Oh, Coin Club president showed me three CC Morgans. He got for 120 and was a freaking 65. Nice. Yeah, 65 is a nice grade. Like all those GSAs, they're all, if they're not graded or don't call out, or if it's not the real original from the newspaper listings, they were all supposed to be considered 63s. There was a few of them that they did like they didn't grade. That's why people love them because higher grades slipped through there. They did the guys that did the picking them and sorting them. They didn't do a good job. But there's a thing I read where there's some that and it's they put 4 and 5 grade on them. Those ones are worth even more than the grade because of that. Okay, so we have 13, Gamel for 14. Marlene T, you're just Gamel beat you to it. And we got 15 from Jag, 16 from Gamel. Oh yeah, I got a pile, and there's there's I didn't have time to put them up. But if you guys want to keep seeing them, then I'll keep putting them up, and you guys find the Aaron varieties on them. I even got some that are like pretty nice grade and older, some older ones. So we're at 16 high right now. It was beautiful, but he also had 2 cents he got from an album for 55 bucks. Damn 31S. Oh, 9 SVDB. Shut up. Yeah, because 31S's, I mean, it's less than a million. It's the second lowest, but they're out there because they hoarded them. I've the shop that I worked in when I started. He had a roll, original bank wrap roll of 31S, and 5 grand. He didn't even know he had it. It was sold to him as a 31 roll, and he didn't even know. He sat in the shop for 2 years, and he cracked it open finally. Somebody asked for 31, and he realized he had a 31S roll. It was crazy. It was like one of the first early stories. But oh, that SVDB, that's crazy. And 55 bucks. My God. Yeah, he made it off like a bandit. Honestly, unless it was a walk-in or something, and there's no way of tracking you, like they would have to come back. Maybe I'd hold it, responsibly, like give it 30 days or something. But if it was somebody that I knew could find, and I would probably just make sure. I would tell them like, hey, the BDBS was in there. I don't know if I could do that. I couldn't sleep. I feel too guilty. That's part. It's like that, man. There's people that they just, their dad collected, and most of it they inherited it. They don't give two shits about coin collecting. You try to tell them, and I know, like they don't care. Take it. Just they'll pay you to take it. It's weird situations sometimes, man, like that. Great condition. Oh wow. Yeah, you just freaking probably like $1,000 to $2,000 coin. In low grade, you're talking like $600-700. So yeah, if it was pretty nice, great condition. Using the word great as an adjective, yeah. Dang, talking, yeah, he made it off. That's cool though. Hey, tell him I'll give him 4 times what he paid for everything for the SVDB. I give him $300 today. All right, we got 16 going once, going twice. Sold. I'm game on for 16. Congrats, mama. And lot 11 is what this was. Lot 11 for 16. I'm game on. Let's see here. Always buy from those people. This year, I'll take those coins and actually give a shit about them. Oh, just people like hawking stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're out, if it's known like you buy coins, I would assume that you care. I wouldn't. People that don't give a shit about coins, are they out there buying them? But you like I get it because I know coin dealers that they collect like they wouldn't describe themselves as collector. I'm a coin collector. I collect coins too, but I'm also a coin dealer. So there's things to that. Like I gotta recognize, am I buying stuff that I like? Because that doesn't necessarily mean that's what I should be buying. Because I used to do that early on, like too much. I got a good hold of it now. Practice years later, and so now it just sucks because you recognize like, oh, I want to get that, and I can get it right now, but I know I'm just getting it because I know what it is. I know what what I like, and I know, yeah, it's not gonna work. No, Jag spam. Wait, hold on before you head out. Uh, Gamo says send that to Jag spam. Yeah, I was hoping he didn't leave yet, so he knows. But even if he doesn't, I'll make sure that it'll go in his pack with a note that it's from you, Mama. And I'm gonna put a note right now too. Dennis Jameson, welcome. I got in my change today. 18 Viola Desmond $10 bill. That is a radar. Yeah, that's a bitchin'. I'm not familiar with the. Maybe if I saw it, Desmond Viola Desmond, but I know what a radar is, and that's a bitchin' serial number. That's pretty badass right there. Yeah, very cool game on. Oh, right here, put gifted to Jackson. You're welcome, Mama. Of course, thank you. So 2018 is modern. Viola Desmond. So it's like that sounds like commemorative, or like whoever's on the dollar. But what I'm curious, what country note is the 10? And it's a $10, so that's English. So it's not like a crazy. Is it Canadian? Okay, cool. Thank you. And did the 10 fall under like what was it like 6 months ago? I know they stopped with the ones and the ones, twos, and fives or something. Is the 10 was the 10 part of that? Like it's not legal tender no more, or is it? No, you said you got it changed today. Well, still there could still be stuff out there. I don't know. The 10 didn't fall in that, right? Love Canadian coin. Love Canadian. I like paper too. I used to do paper all the time, but just sporadically now. Gift to that's right. Gift to Jags and from. Okay, yeah, right on. Still legal tender. You got to wonder how much longer before because that's the goal, man. They're all trying to get us on to you know, credit to cards, debit cards, and online, and I think if the governments had their way, they just if they could stop paper and coin tomorrow, they would. Nice, yeah. I do quite a bit Canadian. So let's see. It's in 1920. The cameras have started being stubborn now. I need to find someone who will let me ship them some coins. You need a volunteer, and because I didn't pry. I just um I just have this like inkling to ask you. I'm just curious, like man, like I feel like maybe I should ask you why you're getting rid of coin, or should I not? Maybe not pry. I'll leave it at that. Almost everything. You're okay, right? Everything is okay. Natural tendencies. Yeah, Canadian American. They go hand in hand. All the series are similar. The mint sets, the years, it's not making. I mean, like same continent, we're neighbors. Very much the same, except the Canadian stuff is is prettier. Most form, but some 4 degrees. You don't want someone who knows what they're looking at to determine whether they're garbage or not. You do back either way. Oh, okay. If you want to send them, send them. It's been a while, but I do that. Like I used to go looking for people offering to like go through the jar change you got on your. But yeah, if you want to send stuff, I'll work it and then let you know what's what, and then it'll just be dictated by like the how much really. It take a little while, but I'll 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 work it until it's done. It is, man. That world coin period. Like everything's so much. Uh, it's so ornate. It's like even the money that we used to make, the large bills, just anything. Like look at this Mexico stuff. It, those are beautiful paper bills, man. And then just we don't well I guess our yeah ours is pretty busy. You look at a dollar in the front and back, and it's pretty busy, but they're all green. There's no colors. There's no, but like coinage more so. And then no, I can't believe the way Mon it's a Mongolian coin, Genghis Khan. It's 1,000 Togrog, and it's silver, a big old honking silver. I had North Korea, but sold it a few nights ago, and they only made what was that? I think like 25,000 or something, or no, 16,000. And I warned because if you're a reseller, etc., just the FYI, if you ever see the North Korea one, do not get caught trying to sell it on eBay because they will, it's taboo. And I can only find a few, and it's risky. They list it as Korea only, and they get away with the filters. But if you try to You can't even type in North Korea in the description, and it won't let you. It won't let you do it. So if you get caught trying to sell it, and you're fudging it by just calling it Korea, you'll lose your. You won't be able to sell coin. You get like they'll cut your IP address. It's a big deal. So be careful of the North Korea stuff. But how cool, North Korea. Get a coin, North, big old silver. It was like this, except it was like some naval hero for North Korea. Don't have the knowledge already proved. Don't have time to research them. Yeah, you know, without the right, like just having the periodicals right there, the books. Of course, you can use I use a mix of everything, you know, because the books are expensive. And like foreign books, I have specific country, maybe three or four, because I do it enough. But I would have to go borrow them or buy them. But online, it's time consuming, like you said. German coins. Who likes German coins? People still like German coins? I'm joking. German. I started saying nine. That's German. So yeah, you got my. I think you have this address here. You send it anytime you want, Mama, and then you tell me what you want to do with it. And like I used to go through, and I would roll up in the paper rolls if there was that much, and anything I found, it, I'll of course flip it, label it, and then when it's all said and done, whatever you want. You want me to ship it all back, or if you want it to send it to market, then we'll negotiate like whatever 70-30, or and then we'll do whatever we got to do. Yeah, eBay's a good resource. I use eBay a lot, but Heritage is bigger than eBay. They sell more coin. Nobody sells more in the world. eBay's number two, but I use eBay too. But it's not just you can't use buy it now. You can't use advertised prices like that. You got to use realized auction histories. That's current market. One, two, three auction histories do not make an auction history, so you got to take it with a grain of salt. So like price guide mixed with like I would supplement the fewer histories, but if there's more than a couple, I'll take a month block. I'll take the top 5 to 10, divide by 5 or 10, whatever it is you add up, and come to the average. And that there's no better number. That's the real market value for that coin. You can't get any better. So yeah, they're good. They're awesome resources. Yeah, and it's a busy page, but Heritage keeps it's all public, and as long as they've been in business, their analytics are humongous. You can find out what, how much, when for every coin, and I like it because of the photos. They show the photo of that coin, and you can zoom in and out, and the quality. Like I use it for grading sometimes, stuff that I'm not super familiar with. I'll go look at something in like example like a mint state 65 for whatever coin. I'll go and I'll look because I'll be able to see it. That I mean, it's that good, like it's in hand. And then I'll be able to look at like 10 different ones in the same grade because you'd be surprised. They don't all look the same. And then that way, that plus all my other things I use for grading, then it's an awesome resource. And it's heritage auction, awesome. Anyways, I'm not. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, the Canadian dimes. I got a bunch of 1800s too. Probably got about a dozen left. And then these ones here. I got a 1912. 13's a better year, and 1913 they're like XF. And he said German. Das German? I love Mexico coin. Banana bicycle seat. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, no, it's my job. If I can help, I will. And if I don't know, I won't bullshit you. I'll tell you. I think this mark is uncirculated, like album tone. What about the half? You know what? It was Gamo took it. Yeah, Gamo got the 56 New Orleans and that quarter, that 1877 quarter. Yeah, that's what bananas like once. Dude, that was my first bike I ever had. I was like 7 or 8 years old. I got a picture somewhere around here because like me washing it, with the like washing my bike with a hose. And the very next day, the first day after Christmas, I was 7, my first bike, and learning how to ride it, by myself. It's trash day, so all the trash. That's back when you could just put trash out on the curb, and they had trash guys jump off the back of the truck, grab it. It ain't like that no more. But and I kept riding on the sidewalk and falling, riding, falling. I fell into like the trash on the curb, and I cut my wrist open, and I still got the scar. And I got lucky because it didn't go across my wrist this way. It went this way with my arm, and it's about that long, like 2 inches long. And I just remember freaking out, screaming. My brother came running from the apartments, and my mom was at work, and I filled up like 2 towels of blood. I remember they took me next door to some Vietnam vet. Some old dude brought out an ammo can because we were poor. She couldn't afford to take me to the hospital. And the old Vietnam vet next door fixed me up. I remember being on top of his kitchen table in his kitchen. Freaking sucked. She's your friend, Henry? Okay. So is it Denise? Or banana bike, banana bicycle seat. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry that happened. Oh no, no, I'm 45 now. It was one of those stories that like it came up all the time, Chris, whatever context it would remind you. And my mom, you know, we just we laugh our asses off because I remember her. It was my brother. It was just bugging him, my older brother. It was just two of us because he had to get me, like, and then but the towels. I think it was the two towels that she used that filled up with blood. I think they were new. It's like there were only two new towels I ever had. So we just laugh. We laugh our ass off. Humor is good medicine. Yeah, and the survival rate on that half in the estimated survival rate in all grades is 2,000. So that's nice. It's a low survival rate. So it's a nice high on the rarity scale. So there's because you gotta fairly assume that there's way more than 2,000 people who collect the half and the seeded half series, and which means, and how many of them are already in collections? You could go and count up all the ones that are kept track of, and then minus that out of 2,000. That's how many are out there, and it's an estimate, so plus or minus. And that number on for all these coins, every day, every year goes by, they those populations are getting lower. You just hope that some years is not as bad as others. You know, the kid ate it or took it, stole out of his dad's set and bought Taco Bell with it, or they just somebody stole something, broke in the house and stole a safe, or some jackwad got it and melted it to make it so poor, so like everything. They're not making them no more. They never will. So they're vulnerable. That's why it's like a big deal. It's like being a coin collector is a, is like an unsaid responsibility, man. We're the keeper in the of these coins, these records of history. 69 upset. It was a 59. And no, game of I have the 64. Get your ears open. I'll read the list really quick of only the things because it's not I don't put it up. So looking at the list wouldn't really help. So I'll give you a little summary of what I do have. And of course I have other stuff. But as far as the auction, so what's still here is the Block 3, which is a 64 ounce set. Then the a 39 Denver Mercury dime. That's a better date. That 2000 Polar Bear tuning and stamp set. The silver round, that vintage silver round, 2011. But Christmas, man, look at the thing, beautiful. 49 spine silver. When does a silver round bullion round not go? The or a friggin' BU peace dollar in a capital holder. Also have that. BU 73 Denver in a tube. These came out of I bought this a long time ago, and it was an original mint canvas bag. And the dealer that had I got it from, he must have started tubing them because like they were half tubed in there and half just in the raw in the real bag. I still got the canvas bag, so they're beautiful. They're truly they haven't seen daylight. Uh, then jumping over to and then the silver uh, Mongolian round, and then I got never even saw these because it didn't even get to the point of an auction to show them. I got a key date 50 Denver, right? Or is that the 40? 44S, a BU 44S war nickel. This thing, talk about beautiful in the raw. And there was a few Mercury dimes. Oh yeah, I still have the 50D. Uh, a 40 Mercury and a 39 Denver. That's what the mix of these two are. And then this is a nice coin right here. This is a barber dime, full Liberty on it, and where did I put this at? XF man, 1913 barber dime, full Liberty. The war nickel, 44S war nickel BU. I would take the opener 11. I think it's like a list for it's a $15. It's a $15 coin, so I'd take 11 for the what did I call that? 44. Then my eyes. Yeah, it's a San Francisco 44S. Yeah, it's a good looking barber dime. Nice barber dime. And then yeah, this is the S, the key date 50. Beautiful. And he says, okay, throw in the package. All right, I'm gonna write you down. We're talking about the 44, the war nickel, right? And Jade Henry. What is it that you're putting in there? Are you the troll? Is that a link of some sorts? And I'm curious how you ended up here if you are trolling. Yes, sir. Okay, you got it. Right. 11, Mr. Henry. Got you, brother. And then the 50S nickel, $20 bill all day. You were at work all this time? You know what? I think it's later than it is sometimes because it gets dark so early. And is it snowing there? You got snow on the ground? Be careful on the way home, Mama. And I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Bot trolls, see them live. Yeah, they prior the last couple weeks have been they'll leave a comment, nothing, but they're nothing ever like bad or they just they put that little link, but it's always different names. But today one of my mods caught it. I didn't catch it because I'm not, I'm just that's what mods are for. And they actually were able because I have it where you have to ask to put a link. You can't put a link, and they had a real link. They were able to put a workable link. So yeah, it's for sure it's a troll, fucking hacker. I'm like I don't even know how to do that. Okay, yeah, key date, mama. That's the lowest minted Jefferson. They're good coins. So when you see them in just the uncirculated and $20 bill all day, easy. They're it's like one of my favorite coins. It really is. I love Jefferson series. It's just one of those ones where like it's early on, even if for the older collectors, it's it's one that you can accomplish and like finish, and it's reasonable. It's not going to kill your pockets, and and it's no different than if they were all Morgan dollars. Like it's the same undertaking, the same kind of satisfaction, like and fun. So I love it. I like the Jefferson series and the Roosevelt series, like two of my favorites, man. You don't see 50S? It's in the Jefferson series. So Jefferson Nichols in my USA coin book. Like USA coin book? Or are you just saying like it's a USA and it's a coin book? Um Let me see. I'll show. I can show you like a coin book, and then what I just do with the. It's right in front of me. Yep. If you guys don't want me to find anything, just put it right in front of me. Guarantee I will not find that sucker. At least not for a while. So let's see. This is like this is just one of many, but this is a red book, and it will have like coins and series. And it's color coded at the top, so we know like Jefferson Nichols is blue. And that's kind of greenish. Don't get old. There's the blue. So here's Nichols Jefferson series 38 to 2003. They still make Jefferson Nichols. Just 2003 was a design change. They finally changed the design. And 19. So you got the years, then it'll tell you the minutes. Then this calls out a value in a handful of grades, and they'll tell you proofs. The only problem with that is that, like, this is the 2001. I had these in 2000, 2000 because the printing is so far ahead. By the time you get it, they're they're printing the. I had the 2022s, dude. I had last year. So the values are take them with a grain of salt in a roundabout way, but don't use them for a hard number. You always want to try to get whatever the current market is, like because it's a breeding market, living market. The stuff goes through trends and goes up and down. These prices, they're not going to be accurate, but like on in a pinch, it'll always put you really close. Like you'll definitely know ooh, that's a two. They're all $2, but this year, starts at $100 for just a very fine. That's close. That's enough for you to know that you got one that's worth more than the rest of them. It'll do that for you. But if you're buying and selling and flipping coin, you in the long run you probably lose out if you use this for value. It's really for all the it's chock full of information used every day. So here's the 50 Denver, and the mintage on it is 2,000,006, well, 2.63030. And then 2 million, I think the 38 and the 39S. Let's see. So the 38S is the next lowest. No, 39 Denver. 3.5, then 4 million, 5 million. So plus or minus, like, there is no right or wrong. Yeah, see, that's one that I saw too before. But it's different. So I'm assuming it's the same person because of how close. And I'm not clicking on the links, but I don't know what it's to. Is it like just something that's normal? It's not a big deal, and like say something, like do it the right way. Where's the fun? I want to see the fun. So you're really trying to get traffic to a website with a link that nobody's going to use? You need a hug or something? I'll give you a hug. I'm a hugger. We'll hug it out. It's a cry for help. Hidden's lurking and working. Oh no, 50D. 50S? I don't think the 50S is a bad coin. They did proof 50, right? You know what? That's right. There was no S for the for 1950. I think Jefferson started hitting him at 52. No, 51. 51S. Oh, you just had a troll again, and I reported it. Get him, girl. Price on the BU was 11. I'm just, I might be telling you something you already know. I'm just going back a little bit because I missed some stuff. Um, okay, so I know I got you there. And natural tendencies going. She's heading home. Snow melted yesterday. Okay, cool. So does that mean it's black ice? Be careful. I don't know. I never lived in weather. It's spoiled here. Damn bots, Henry says. Damn bots, them bots. I'm gameless says, send it to me. The I think I got. I think we're caught up. I because I've been writing everything as we do it. So the eyes, I'm not missing nothing, right? The send it to me would have been just whatever the last coin was done, or you mean like ship you? Because I know we got that and this is perfect. That's why I was thinking maybe like a day, and it would be wise to hold your ship, your pack. Um, I don't see 50s nickel in my coin book. Yeah, it's my bad. I didn't really I just assumed D. We're talking D, so we both made the same brain part. Don't feel bad. And I do this all every day, all day long. Do you have any barber halves and or quarters? Just the two that are in this typeset. But honestly, we can take them out. They're uh they're just goods. They're solid goods. Solid rims, devices, plain clean dates. No nothing to like speak of. So they're not they're commercial goods. And the quarters a Philly, and the halves a S. I know you were looking for a certain year the other day. You told me, but it's, send the email and get it for you, but you didn't. So you're asking again. I'm just assuming you like barber, like you're in for barber all the time. Cause I'll start bringing barber stuff, dude. I used to bring barber. I'd bring barber, and barber has right now. I know where there's like a really nice one, probably like $100 barber. Like my source, my wholesale guy. He, he's always there's always barber. Barber everything is like it's like the cutoff for like any LCS you walk into, they'll have $1,000 space of barber house, couple bags. Like it's just one of those things that they have in stock. You know, like it's not too far displaced from modern where it's like they made them in big numbers and you can get they're out there to be had. And then Travis, were the dance albums on your list? They're they're not dance albums like modern style. They're vintage dance albums, but they're in usable condition. They're nice condition hidden. And there's three of them. Two of them is light gray, and then same thing, but this one's like a olive green. So that's what it is. Album on the cover because I was starting to write like folder. I was like, nah, album, but I knew because you're a third person. Oh, I could be wrong. That they were looking for the like more modern dance album, which I can get anytime you want. You just gotta let me know. Anyways, nice chatting with you. Um, I just dropped by to say hello, and we'll try to get back again. Appreciate it. If you feel so inclined to sub and click the bell, and every time we go on, you'll get a notification. But just FYI, This is a makeup day because I didn't make my normal day that we always do, which is Tuesdays at 3 o'clock Pacific time. And be well. Be well. My favorite 5-year-old is a hizzy, hitting you out of the corner again. You know me, Barber weakness. Came on working at my PC bench. My brother on in the background. You should just put it put it on the DAT or a CD and then put on a loop. You have Lemonhead Penny 24/7. Let me know when to go. I'll hum a couple of some like Christmas stuff. Then you'll have Lemonhead Penny for the Christmas season, 24/7. And then I'll send you an invoice. I'll bill you for it. Any cat must haves seated. Man, that's the stuff that somebody else I was telling. I brought really two nice seated dollars in the last month, and like really nice specimens. XF, I think they both. One was XF, one was like 45. XF's 45, but like $500 freaking dollars. And I've been bringing seated halves like one or two every week. So this week I changed it up. I almost grabbed seated halves too, but I got rushed. Didn't really have like the time I like to take my time. Like so. But you never go wrong. And the seated halves are just as like numismatically, they're just as great and sought after. But I like cat bus too. So that's a long answer, huh? I'm just thinking out loud. Not right here, but yeah, I could get you a seated dollar and cat bus half tomorrow afternoon if need be, or a trade dollar or a truckload of gold bars. That's just always the stuff I see there like that. Is this your usual time to stream? No, that's why I was bringing it up. I had missed my normal that we've been doing for years, which is the Tuesday, and so I just Thursday. Still have to auction at least once a week. This is my only income. This is what I do for a living. So, like 1 week not auction is 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 put in dire straits could have been, but we're 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 awesome. All you guys are the best always. I was trying to get out of here, and you guys wouldn't let me get out of here. And then you bought coin from me and said nice things to me. So you made me less stressed and put me in a better mood. Now I'm waiting for Hidden to tell me to go check my PayPal because he gave me a tip. He gave my Christmas present. Rhodium instead of gold. Okay. Hey, is that stuff that it's more in platinum? Like it's more in gold, right? What is it? Because platinum was forever. Then it wasn't no more. Then it was what's the other one? No, I think it's the other one. Rhodium too could be. I don't. I don't. I'll do the very littlest amounts of gold, and only usually when I get prompted for it. So the most you'll ever see from me is maybe a slab like a dollar or two and a half, but raw, gram or something or 1/10, but that's it. But I have access to everything. If ever time comes where you want, and you're in the market and you need a gold bar or maple leaf or something like whatever it is, then yeah, I can I can get game over. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. I'm doing that. I'm getting dinner on gaming tonight, and it's gonna be pizza because the Dolly's been making me think of pizza. She got me jonesing for pizza. Huh? It does sound familiar. And then besides the Tuesday auction, I try to like do late night stream. Like we're hanging out now. This isn't really like typically I would try to get off because I upload all my auctions, so that it's just the auction, and I'll do like a late night coin chat. But like a year or two back, I used to do it regularly, and then I had to take time off for a while, and I'm back now. So I sporadically do it. That's why the bell. If you click the bell, you won't like if you're into like hanging out like we're doing and and just talking coin with coin people, then that's what it is. But I don't advertise like, hey, Thursday nights coin talk, just because it's like I have plans to. I'm not gonna do it until I know I can maintain be there every time. Just my personal life is all messed up. I want to move. I don't want to. I need all this set up better, but I'm trying to move like every day. I just can't find a place. So, and months are going by too, huh? Hayden? Might as well just get it in, like honker down, like I'm gonna be here for the rest of die here. Probably gonna die here. Can't believe how hard it is to find a place. Like it's crazy expensive, man. Freaking studios, and they're all like $1,500 a month. Fucking crazy, crazy. Palladium, yeah, that's the one that's the precious metal that's in mufflers and catalytic converters. That's why the catalytic converters they steal them. It's like rampant. It's because palladium in 'em. Yeah, I do have your email. Hit me. Yeah, see, no, okay, now don't take any offense, dude. People say that same exact thing, same way, same context, and then I go out and I do, and then they just almost 90% of the time, man, and it's a drag, and they're just window shopping. They have no intention, because I'm not joking. I'm not just like going through the motions and blowing smoke up your butt. And like I can't tell you how many times I had people contact me, multiple emails, made plans, gave me budget the whole night because they just need that last penny, the OSVDB, and but they wanted a specific grade, and I go find it. I've even had an order for in a grade in a certain hole in an annex holder at 35. That's pretty specific, and I sourced it. I found it, and I found it for the budget, which was, like it was a tight budget. And when I finally contacted them, I got, well, I can't do that. This, and only took me like a week. So it's like, it's hard because it got me to go and get my guy out of his chair. And that's like, if he has to go open up a safe that like one of the ones that he don't open up, then it's like favors. So if I tell him, hey, I need barber, I need bottom price for better stuff, then you gotta be serious. You gotta buy it all. So just tell me how like your budget. Say, you know what, any day of the week, I'm in for $50. Then I'll know. I'm looking for a couple of halves or a half and a quarter. Or if you tell me I'll buy all the '09 uh, barber halves or quarter you can find, then dude, I'm gonna start looking for them. So just shoot me an email. Give me more, a little more info, so I'm not just out there flying by the seat of my pants. Yeah, because I'm dog. This is my job, homie. I'm here to cater to you. You're the person that gets catered to. If you were here right now, rub your feet, give you a reach around, or a happy ending. My job is to whatever you want within reason. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just give me a little like you know, and I won't lag on it or sit on my rest on my laurels. And then give me something to do. McAdoo, McAdoo. Run to the grocery store, get some snacks. Peace, baby. Hey, be well, be safe, dog. Minnesota would love to have you. Who? Me? Lemonhead sending PayPal to help you with the shipping costs. You don't want anything in return. Thank you. See, that's where do you people come from? Because it's 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 the greatest thing, and it's odd though. Sometimes it's hard. It's like because people don't typically do these. Just be nice to other people. And it's like that's how easy it is. But it happens here a lot. And it's not anything that was ever. It's still taking some getting used to for me. Big time. It's crazy. The super chats. It just blows me away. It really does. British Club. I have a lot of followers that are Canadian. Quite a bit. Like my analytics too. They're the biggest second to the states, and it's like, and I'm subbed to a lot of Canadians. A lot of Canadians are coin collectors, and like there's a lot of people in here in the coin community. A lot of Canadians and British Columbia too. I hear that all the time. Pre-K. Yeah. Anybody as soon as I'm off here, probably within the hour, but it's already late enough that I don't expect anybody to pay and you wait for your invoice, of course, but tomorrow, you know what I mean? Oh, damn, excuse me. I'm Gamo. Good night, Mama, and thank you. Appreciate you. You rest well. Have a good night. So you got a ton of work, or are you just finishing something up hidden? Small, big, or the same to me. It's it's no less um, like commendable and thank you for if it's $1 or $20. I mean, really, it's the same thing. It's like that's pretty cool. So don't ever think that it like falls on deaf ears or is unappreciative. I'm very appreciative. Period. Two desktops and going to bed. Right on. I still got to get that. Well, I don't have to. Like it works, but I already paid, bought that game last month, man. And it's kind of like irking me. Like, but I can't even find the card, the graphic card or whatever. But I got to save up for it. 81-year-old fellow coin collector. Right on. That's sweet. That is freaking cool.
And have you been doing it for a long time? That's cool. And the only reason I ask you is because you got a couple of years on me. So if you were like younger when you started collecting, then you'd have lots of years of knowledge. I came to it late in life, so I wasn't like the kid collector or you know. So it's only been like maybe 6, 7 years. No, 2016. So we're coming up on 7 years. 19, yeah. So yeah, you got 60 years. You've probably forgotten more than we know. That's a lot of that's a lot of years. My my first mod, number one mod, Lincoln Central. He's been collecting for I believe like 50, just or a few years past 50 years since he was a child. So that's pretty cool. Well, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Thank you for coming. It was nice to meet you, and my pleasure. And we're here all the time, so we're not hard to catch. And be well. Have a good night. I'm gonna get off here too. I gotta get all this cleaned up and back to normal, and do those invoices. And I gotta eat food. All right, Hidden. Don't work too hard. Don't stay up too late. Good night. It's 5 too. I'm game on. Henry left too. He went to the store. So, um, well, whoever's in here, thanks for coming. If you feel so inclined to vote, thumbs up or down, please do. And and thank you everybody. We'll see you Tuesday if we don't see you before. So everybody, have a good night. Be well.